Oh no. Oh, I haven't leveled my tripod. Right, you have to bear with me a sec. Rookie error. So I was in a rush to get ready. I didn't level his tripod. No one likes an unlevel tripod. That should be better. It is. No, that's not creepy at all. I like that. I like the less creepiness of it. Sure. Pratt & Whitney's for the first departure. Air France going back to Paris. Hello everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'm absolutely faking it today because I am absolutely exhausted. I'm probably going to get 10 hours behind in the chat. I'm just giving you an idea of how bad the stream's going to be today. But it's great to be back here at Manchester. It's great to have you with us. The weather forecast is so much better than what was forecast a day and a half ago. So loving it. We're going to have a lot of planes coming down via... I'm going to wave. Come on, Brussels, give us a wave. Otherwise I'm going to call you Spotty. Come on, Captain. You know you're looking, really. Yeah, so... No, just totally snubbed me. Right. First of all, number one like and number one comment was the legend that is Hugh. I've already sent him a little bit of banter. So what do you call it? Hope you're doing well, mate. I know you were up editing late last night. But well done on achieving that number one status once again, my friend. Jim, Mr. Hype Track was number 2. Sarah Jane was number 3. And Pete Pedals and Plays was number 4. I'm going to do top 4 and that's it. That's all you're worthy of. And as Mike said in the chat, he goes, someone's going to be tired in the morning after the playoff at the Masters. And yes, I am absolutely off my rocker this morning because I'm knackered. H. Good morning, Mike D. Great to have you in. Lovely Chris Bucket is in the chat. Hope you're doing well, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in, sir. Adrian, mega mate, awesome, good to have you in there. Mr. Emotes himself, Alan Burden, good morning. Qatar Airways, good morning. Notice we've got a very lovely Etihad in a short while. Can't wait for that. Oh, game changer. Does it just game change me? Vision thing. Awesome, mate, and thanks for the 5x5. Daryl, how are you doing, mate? Hoping the lovely Jenny is doing well, as well as your good self, you know what I mean? Got to show some love for you as well, Daryl. Daft old cat. Meow. Felt like doing that. Bringing something different to the stream here on a Monday morning from Manchester Airport. Liam R. G'day, mate. Susie, a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, you're saying not so nice weather? Well, oops. I mean that in the nicest possible way. We've got it lovely here, and Aer Lingus A330 just come in. Right, too busy with the chat. I don't care. Lord Crew, good morning to you. Lady Crew's in there as well, saying Kia ora to Daryl. And I can see the lovely Kirsty's in there. Sophie's in there as well. Miss Boat Race herself. Golf's amazing, mate. It's one of the few sports where you actually get to super critique yourself instead of other teammates. You see, it's a good thing. 273 off to Athens. I won't lie, I've forgotten how to stream. Like in regards of looking at planes coming in and where planes are going to. It's a real worry when I was only doing it 18 hours ago. Dwayne, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And we have the lovely Kirsty joining the 25-month crew. And that comes, that's a really difficult thing to say for me today. Saying, another month with the best aviation family around. Keep up the brilliant work you both do. Here's to Simon and Liz. Well, I have to agree with that. I'm biased though, and I don't really care. This TUI off to get some pizza in Naples. Lovely light on that TUI 738. When I say 738, I mean 737-800. Just usually drop the last number and throw the first number of the 800, well, the 100 bit in it. Anywho, next out will be this Ryanair Max. It is off to Rias. Now, here we go. No, Max 8. Michael corrected me when I called it like Royce. Michael Ingle, he lived there for 2 years, so it's Rias. Oh, I just don't think you've been informing me properly, and I think you need to have a word with yourself. Okay, she had a word with herself, she didn't care. Christopher Illingworth, good morning, and yes, the weather is a lot better today. That is the positive for today. Looks like we're going to have a really lovely day here at Manchester, which I'm not going to say no to, and I'm pretty sure you won't either. Ficker, good morning. Brent, also good morning to you. Sophie had a brilliant day. I'm just reading Kirsty's reply, so that's I have no idea. Skyriders going. I got an email from Jet2 on Saturday telling me that Tenerife Airport was congested. Shame that I was on I was in the air already and didn't read it until we left the airport. Oops. Oh well. Hope you had a good time. Right, Max 8 on the roll. Oh yes, looking good. Right now, coming on in front. Do love getting these shots of the planes coming onto 2-3 left here at Manchester. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'll see if I can get a Ryanair wave. Very unlikely at this time of the morning. They're all like, why do I have to work for O'Leary at this unforsaken time? Oh, cloudy, is it? I'm going to call you that anyway. Morning, saying it's cloudy from Where are you? Where are you in Florida? Any in Florida? I don't know. I'll be honest. Put it in the chat. I'll read it out. Thank you, lovely blokes. Well, you're right. For doing this thing. I'll take that. Thank you very much. It's an absolute pleasure to have you in, and I know the weather's good over there, so you're all good. Kat saying, notice delivery on the Etihad. Good. Loving it. Got some balance. H-Dot, am I missing something? What? Jenny just said, congratulations for tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's your 2-year milestone tomorrow. Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing that one in the next stream. I'll be all over it. I'll make sure my voice is ready for the 2-year crew. I love a little bit 2-year crewness. That Ryanair was off to Paris, fake Paris. And this EasyJet that's now lining up is off to Barcelona. We're back to EasyJet now using just the CEOs for the Barcelona flights. During the winter they were using the Neos predominantly for it. But now, because it's summer season and they are all busy, it gets demoted. H-Dot saying there's heavy frost in North Staffordshire. Stephen Boyd, good morning to you. Dwayne throwing H-Dot a bit of bants. So a quick look, see what's coming in. Just going over the top is a Lufthansa A350. Don't know why I haven't got filters on. That's going to mess with my head in a bit. Can't see anything on finals. Oh, wait a minute. Apart from the stunning Etihad that's about to turn on. Can't wait for that. Imagine that in this light. And the lovely D with the joining the 6-month crew. And that's short haul as well, so thank you, D. What does D say? Saying 6-month crew, going half a year already, can't believe it. No, the time really does fly, and I'm going to just say thank you for the amazing continued support. Really do appreciate it. Helps us get out here as often as we can. That can only be a good thing. Well, when the weather's good anyway. And Simon's had more than 3 hours sleep. Rory, why did you have to hit that shot on 13 into Rays Creek? You could have finished in like 45 minutes before that. I could have actually gone to bed probably before that. Oh, Rory. Oh, well, you won anyway. It's all good. You won't care. Probably waking up with a stinking hangover in the next couple of hours. Cat's offering to come down and paint the Etihad. Well, I'm sure they'll be really appreciative of that, especially if you pay for that paint, which costs a fortune. Next out, we have this Ryanair 737-800. This one going to Alicante. Simon Brackett, good morning to you, mate. Christopher Illingworth saying it needs cleaning. What, my lens or me? Probably both. Or the plane, maybe. I don't know. Martin Reed, great to have you in, saying hello, everyone from a sunny Bristol. Well, good to see you're having the great weather like we are. And, oh, thank Cloudy saying Northeast Florida and Jacksonville. Know Jacksonville very well, so thanks for just pinpointing your location. Right now on the roll. Split scimitars on that 7.3 looking really good. And you can still see those wheels just rotating just a little bit as they are retracted. And we've got sparking first, and then next we have the lovely Claire, who's one of our mods, joining the 25-month crew, saying best family to be part of. Well, thank you, Claire, and it's always a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And that EasyJet is off to Hamburg. Thanks, Christopher. Sorry, mate. I won't lie. I'm going to be very ditzy today on today's stream. I'm just going to be upfront with it and just say it as it is. I'm just exhausted. Put it this way, the alarm went off. I went and made the coffee and then popped back to bed for another 10 minutes after that. That is not like me, is it? So I am feeling it a little bit. So please bear with. If you say something, I just totally misunderstand what you say, just reiterate it. It'd be the best way to do it. Liz is here. Just there's a post about it in our post section. Please go and check it out. I'm not going to go into it again. I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm saying there's a post ready that's ready to read. I'll explain everything. Next out, we've got the Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Tenerife. Phil is in the chat. Wait a minute, is he? Morning, Phil. Right, I'm going to be keeping out for the Etihad because that should be pretty close. Yeah. Oh, and transponders all over the place, so yes, I am going to be keeping an eye on that one. It's just coming into view now, so I'm good. I can see it. There is a 7.3 coming on in front of me, but I'm just flat out ignoring it. I think it's a TUI, so sorry to our TUI ambassadors who I do see are in the chat. But come on, it's this beauty. Etihad 777-300 ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Looks like it's going to land in Wilmslow, but it's not really. Flight time, just approximately 7 hours and 10 minutes. And look at this beauty. Oh, big rudder movements there, taking the crab angle off. Touchdown. Dedicated to the lovely cat, this one. Oh no, it's Jet 2 in front of me. Stand corrected. ET Fairways on the roll. This is off to Pisa, flying on behalf of Jet2. Got 3 of these based at Manchester at the moment. Well, Charlotte saying the TUI ambassadors are part of the 7-month crew. Wow, awesome to hear. As I've said, we're at 100 likes already. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate the crazy support that we're having. I'm waving to the Ryanair. They're just putting their lights on because they just don't care. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Berlin. On finals next. Just going to jump onto those leaps. We do have the Hainan A330 coming in from Peking. Beijing. What the hell? I told you I'm bad today, didn't I? I'm well behind in the chat now. BW saying greetings from well, I'm just going to put amazing LAX because I love LAX. Saying it's I'm 7 minutes behind the chat. Reality check there. Like the fires, kick the tyres. Morning, mate. Yeah, it's talking about golf. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was a spectacle. It's just that the quality went downhill, wasn't it? It was everyone trying to lose it. But that's what happens in majors. The pressure gets to people, especially with Rory going for the career Grand Slam, which is good to see. Oh, there's a legend who's just dropped 5 kebabs. I can see them. Let's get this Hainan first. I know, I've just said that. Thanks, Les. Whoa. That crosswind's a little stronger than I'm giving it credit for here. We are supposed to get up to like 30 today. I'm not sure that's going to happen, but it is pretty breezy. And look at that 330. How good does that look? I won't say no to a bit of that. Right. Naomi, good morning. Naomi saying 10:41 in California. It's 6:48 here, so I'm really behind. Saying good morning to the airside safety compliance officer. I think that's a new title, is it? Oh, it's a new truck anyway. I know that. So they got a new truck at the airport, which you can never say no to. Right, let's just put that under the tower. Let's just see. Just need to get access to the kebabs because I haven't got my internet on my phone. In Whitefield, morning. So saying if it goes quiet, Sam's asleep. That is quite very likely. That's why I'm going extra loud today, because there is a possibility that I might fall asleep. I do have some coffee, which is, let's be honest, is a good thing. But I'm here. That's the main thing. That's the first part. I'm here first, and then we'll see where we go with the stream. So we're looking to go until the second Emirates comes in today. It's in the new livery, so that'd be nice to see. I'm going to do Hughes kebabs now, just because I can. I need to put filters on this as well. I'm just going to go an extra few minutes behind in the chat. I'll jeopardise it just because I'm a hero. Man, airport, continue. Hugh, the legend with the 5 gifted kebabs going, ha! I was reading the description like a champ, and I just realised the equipment portion has been updated with the A7R5 on Wednesday's stream. So, whoop, whoop. Anyway, it is your cafe ambassador. Well, cafe ambassador, welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Saying kebabs because I can't believe it's Monday and that means work. And he goes, no. After being burnt to crispy pork status, let's get on with the news, shall we? Today's Cafe A350s, a 36 one out the fleet of 48. Speaking of A350s, did you enjoy the spectacular view of the Vietnam taxiing across the cylindrical tower at SFO? If you don't know what that means, Hugh posted an amazing picture on his Instagram, HN Creative, and it was really, really good. I retweeted it. It's that good. So I don't retweet that much, so if I do that, it's good. He goes, I shed so many tears grabbing my childhood at airlines, so whoop, whoop. Have a good stream, you too, as always. Hello to our awesome mods and viewers. Don't forget the coffee, and yay to Simon for getting more than 3 hours sleep. Mate, must be a record. Toodle from the cafe ambassador, and you guys, Simon. And he says hi to Liz. She's got her earphones in. Wait a minute. Hugh says hi to Liz. There we go. She's got her headphones in, so that was good. But Hugh, thank you so much, mate. Amazing support as always, and we both really appreciate it, even though Liz is on another planet. Right, let's see. Oh, my stream's just gone to the bottom of the chat, and let's have a look. Right, I'm not that far behind, actually. Thanks everyone for being nice in the chat. Kat saying, I'm glad the weather is nice for you today, at least, Simon and Liz. No rain forecast. Yes, it's changed massively. It was supposed to have been chucking it down according to the forecast on Friday. So, huge change. I'm taking it. I did say hello to Ian Whitfield. So, good to see you, mate. Yanni saying hello from Finland. Well, hello back to you, mate. Great to have you in the stream. Simon Lonslow Aviation, good morning, my friend. Always a pleasure. Naomi saying, are you jet lagged? No, I'm golf lagged. It's a different thing. So I've been watching the Masters and then coming and doing streaming. So I think in the last 48 hours I've had less than 6 hours sleep, something in that ballpark anyway. Dwayne saying, can tell Simon's tired, his voice sounds rough. Yeah, I won't lie, it's one of these things that, when you do the two shows day after each other and it's just you talking for 6 hours, the second day the voice is a bit gruff every time. But yeah, I think it's also a good indicator as well, Gary. See you later, Lady Crew. Thanks for joining us. Thomas Swinley asking how he's jet looking. Look good, mate. They are busy. We are into the summer season and it is half term at the moment, isn't it? So I'm expecting a lot of departures from all the airlines, not just EasyJet. We've got TUI. We've got this lovely TUI lined up, ready to go. I'm sure our TUI ambassadors will be stoked. This one's off to Funchal. It's a 737-800. High Tech Computers, good morning to you. Wow, Dwayne, that's a beaut. Nothing worse than crabs. Met saying, flying Emirates again for the 9th time from Manchester via Dubai to Mauritius again in a couple of months. I love seat A1. Well, I'll tell you what, that costs more than 50p, that seat. So hope you have a fantastic time. EasyJet coming on. I'm going to try and give him a wave. I think it's a bit too late. It's usually when they're coming straight down I can get a wave off them, but they're doing stuff now. But as always, I'll give it a go. Got quite a few waves yesterday morning, which was cool. But no, they're spooling up straight away. A320 CEO, and I say off to Berlin. Sophie, we like any photos involving alcohol. We do streams involving alcohol, therefore you have to post pictures involving alcohol. It's the right thing to do. Naomi, it means the same here as well. WC. You awesome, mate. I don't know how you stayed up, but especially after doing all that editing, but it's always a pleasure to have you in and say thank you for those amazing kebabs and letting us know about the cafe as always. That is part of his official part of the description of his cafe ambassador status. Yeah, Daryl. You're right. Liz has the right idea with the headphones on. She doesn't have to listen to Simon 100%. Wowzers. Brutal on me, Daryl, but very true at the same time. Jill, good morning, saying, I am off today. Whoop, whoop. Well, great to have you in. Hope that was a bit of another marathon work shift for you yesterday, but a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well. Just having a look to see what we've got coming in. Coming around the back, we've got TUI coming in from Bridgetown. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. But before that, we will have the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Dirk van der Berg, yes, absolutely can hear the difference between those aircraft. They have their own unique sounds. Next out, we have this. Well, when I throw the camera on there, we'll have this. A321 Neos off to Faro for Jet 2. Graham, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Sophie saying Liz is multitasking. Well, she's not multitasking me a coffee right now, I'll tell you that. Oh, lovely light on that rotation. I'll tell you what, being at that top end would be decent today. You're getting some cracking photos. Nice and cool. Lovely light equals perfect for photography. Valerie, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. She's right next to me. Dwayne saying the lovely holiday livery. Are you a holiday livery fan? Oh, don't think we can be mates on that one. I just don't like that livery. Never really appealed to me. I know for a fact most people don't. It's not their favourite. Dick van der Berg saying it's like a competition between the CFM 56As and the CFM Leap 1A and Bs. The Leap engines don't have a low sounding roar anymore. Pleasant to listen to. Well, each engine doesn't it have its very unique little quirk, so you can tell them a mile away, can't you? But yeah, I do. We do like listening to the engine noises on this channel. Usually tells us what plane's coming over as well, which makes it a lot easier. So we've got this Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Got those wings really nice and level there. That looks a really good position. Don't slam into the runway, make me look silly. No, we'll take that one. So that'll be one of, quite a few Eurowings in today. You do get a lot on a Monday. I'm not going to complain. Naomi, I don't know where your Emirates is at. I'll have a quick look for you in a minute. I think it was due in a few minutes early today. But as I say, it's not due till 7:45. I think it was about 7:30. So we will get that for you, but no worries. I know at the bottom of the chat, get in there. I'm on it. Simon's chuffed with himself for once. On finals now, as I said before, we have the TUI from Bridgetown. Just going over Bolton, we have another heavy inbound. That's the Aer Lingus UK A330-300 coming in from Bridgetown. Bridgetown massive, isn't it? And the Aer Lingus is taking considerably longer than the TUI to get in. There's about an extra 10 minutes on there, and the TUI's ahead of it as well. So go in, get in there. Can't go wrong with that if you're on the TUI. Oh, sorry to hear your chest still isn't great, H-Dot. Fingers crossed another course of antibiotics can clear it up. Such a pain, isn't it? It just really makes everything that you do a lot harder. So, morning, John Walton, saying 7:28 for the A380. I was like, I wasn't that far off. It's like 7:30, 35. Yeah, I'll take within a 7-minute period. That's usually the same period that I have for being behind in the chat. So, all good. But morning, mate. Good to have you in. We have this EasyJet coming over towards us. I will be throwing the camera over to the TUI in a second. This one is off to Rome. It's an A320 CEO. Christine Barnes, good morning. Great to have you in. Right, a bit of TUI love. Lovely touchdown from the TUI. One of the fleet that's still awaiting a new coat of paint. And that EasyJet's off to Belfast. Oh, John Walton's been lurking from the start. Lurk mode activated. Can't beat a bit of lurkiness. Frank Travels, morning mate. And Bong Della Bing is in the chat. Good to have you in, Jim. Hope you're doing well this morning. Enjoying another well-deserved Monday off. What a ledge. That's right, John. Yeah, about two. It's two left to be repainted, but they're making good work on it. In fairness to them, so you can't knock it. It's much needed, but it's gonna look so much better, and then people can't go around complaining about the paint jobs which they do in the photography groups all the time. In fact, I'm guessing loads of people are going to start posting them again once they get a fresh coat of paint. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, good morning. It's a pleasure to have you in. EasyJet's obviously having some minor slot delays at the moment. This one is off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We've got another Mighty Orange coming over, and that'll be going to Amsterdam. So the Amsterdam might be delayed as well, so we'll see how long it'll take for these to be given clearance to depart. Jim, did you have a couple of drinks last night? And if so, have you got a clear head, my friend? Because my voice must be super annoying. I'm actually going to go and get the battery to my gilet, because it's actually quite nippy out today. Hey? Am I okay sat there? Yeah? Well, I'm not going to push you off your chair. Unless you gotta give me some jip. Andy Fish, a good morning. Pleasure to have you in the stream. I'm just activating my heated GLA. Hopefully I don't get electrocuted because this got some weird fluid on it yesterday. I'm not going to say what the weird fluid was. It was a fizzy drink. We'll just leave it at that. There we go. All good. So, yes, I think this one to Amsterdam is going to have a bit of a slot delay. You do tend to get that in the mornings at Amsterdam. The priority is to get the heavies in. So they do hold back some of the, short-haul aircraft inbound. That looks like it's going to have a... I think it might come down in front of us via uniform. Unless it's got a mega slot delay where it's going to go down Delta. Hopefully see the Eurovision livery EasyJet. That'd be nice to see it again. Got some good light today, so I will get a bit of footage of that. Gary, Jim is a legend. I would never disclose how many a few is. He knows, I know, we're all good. Oh, John's just said 3 in the sin bin. We've just had a new member of the sin bin club. We call it the naughty step, but yeah, we've got 4 in the naughty step at the moment. I'm sure ATC will want these out ASAP. Yeah, Jim, I was exactly the same. I was watching the golf till 1. If you watch the jacket ceremonies, you would have been up till then. Worth it. I mean, it was good. The quality of golf wasn't great, but it was lovely to see Rory get the career Grand Slam, coming one of only 5 to to achieve that. You ready for my golf knowledge here? Gene Sarazen, Ben Hogan, who shares the same birthday as me. There you go, there's an additional fact. Ben Hogan's an absolute legend. He was involved in a crash with a Greyhound coach and literally came back a year later and started winning tournaments, major tournaments, so absolute legend, and like nearly died in it as well. Jack Nicklaus, Gary Player, Tiger Woods, and now Rory McIlroy. Get in. Beautiful landing there from the Aer Lingus. Sophie, I would say enjoy your run. Well, that's not going to happen. No, you'll hate the first bit and then love it when you finish. So have a great run, Sophie. See you again soon. Thanks for joining us this morning. Yeah, vision thing, exactly. I mean, Rory went through a lot of adversity in that round. I mean, mistakes of his own. Don't think his swing was fully synced up as well yesterday. He looked like he was struggling on the range. He looked like he was, if you know golf terms, he was getting stuck a little bit. His transition was a little bit too quick. But no, he did well overall. A win's a win. No one will remember those double bogeys, etc. in a few years' time anyway. Anyway, this one's off to Emirates EasyJet. It's a A320 CEO. Naomi, give me a bit of an update saying under 20 minutes for the Emirates, which will be great. So Hugh, how much editing did you get done last night? I did see on your stories that you were doing a fair bit. I was like, oh, how does he do it? I can do like 3 shorts or 1 picture at a time. But Hugh's more of a legend than I am. I will say though, I have done one of the. I did edit the. Well, sorry. Start again. I did edit one of my shots from New York, from the Brooklyn Piers. I think I'm going to post that this week. I just need to tidy it up one little bit, and then should be good to post. Haven't been doing too much cityscape photography recently, so I'm really looking forward to seeing if you like it or not. Just like throw a load of hate at it, I'll take it. I'm a big boy. And the good thing about talking about the golf today is means I don't have to talk about Manchester United. What a wonderful way to try and disguise everything. So, this EasyJet has now joined the queue to depart. Well, with a slot delay. It's off to Alicante. So, Hugh saying, Simon, I've been spending 4 days editing just only Vietnam Airlines. Tomorrow we start the badge from the Golden Gate. Oh, well, yeah. I've had the Liz seal of approval in regards of my cityscape, which is always a good indicator for me. So, as I say, there's... You know what it's like in New York. They have some really bright lights there, and there's just one really annoying light that I need to get rid of. So I need to put another exposure and just blend it in. So yeah, it should be good. Look forward to posting that, see what you think of it. So I'll have a quick look where this Emirates is. So just coming up to Stoke-on-Trent. Kirsty should be able to see it. Kirst, can we have an update, please? Can you go outside, just have a quick look and go, yes, I can see the Emirates. Just turn on to finals now. We have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. It's an A320-200, just departed about half an hour ago. After that, we have, well, we're talking about this. The Virgin Atlantic coming in from New York. A very short flight, just under 6 hours. It's crazy to think we can cross the Atlantic in such short periods of time. Cube, I'd give it a 20 out of 10, mate. The thing about it is, I don't know if you've ever been to the Brooklyn Piers at night, and this is when the photo was taken. When it gets dark, all these seagulls come and land on these pylons in front of you. So I spent, I think it was about an hour and 15 minutes manually erasing these birds off the piers because they just don't leave nice shadows because they're moving. And the pictures are long exposure, so it just doesn't look very good. So yes, I spent a long time photoshopping these birds out of the picture. It does look good though. It does look good for it though. So all good. We've got Nige coming over. So we're going down to Heathrow, and behind that we have this Ryanair. It will be off to Dubrovnik. Do have a few other planes coming over. We've got a Jet 273 and another Ryanair. That Ryanair will be going off to Prague. It'll be a Max 8. Kirsty saying it's over East Stoke, so I won't be able to see it. Apologies, not good enough, Kirsty. You're sacked. And I've seen your next message. It's not good enough. I wanted visual confirmation there is an Emirates in the sky. Wadders, good morning, mate. Thank you for joining us. Jill saying, Simon, do you think that with our clocks moving forward, that affects the Emirates used to come in very early? Yeah, it's just that they get caught up in the same. So it's the same time. It's just that they're 1 hour later now, just because of the thing. So it always happens between every summer and every winter. When we go back to GMT, thank you very much. The Emirates will go earlier again, so it's just something that we're very used to. They don't really change their schedules for it, so. But I don't mind getting it a little bit later. As you can imagine, we were finding it a little frustrating, especially with the Qatar, because the Qatar was always getting here at approximately, well, what time was it? 5:30 in the morning, and we were never catching it on the arrival on the stream. So it's nice to actually be able to say that we can catch that additional Dreamliner. So it's not all bad. And I think it gives more people an opportunity to wake up and catch the Emirates coming in on the stream, which can only be a good thing. So we do start at a silly time. Ryanair 737-800 off to Rome. Take them about 2 hours 20 to get down there. They're going to the wrong Rome airport as well. You don't get the amazing views on the right hand side on the way in. Sorry. Fly with Ryanair to Rome, please, people. It's Ciampino Airport is just so much better for the approach. Yeah, Kirsty, with me, you are sacked. Kirsty, also, massive shout out to Jack, who got Man of the Match award yesterday in the football. Well done, mate. Absolutely smashing the game. once again. Well done. Jaggers, good morning. Good to see you in the chat. And Les Forrester saying, good morning from Glasgow. Well, a pleasure to have you in. I see quite a few Scottish people in the stream. We love that. There's a chance that we might be popping up to Scotland soon. So, oh, Virgin. Right now on the roll. And this one's the one to Dubrovnik. I think the only thing that I struggle about with doing these shows on my own is the flight radar, switching it between the departing aircraft and the inbound aircraft. I'm just thinking, should I get my phone, get another bracket for it, and then just have that one set up for arrivals, and then have one flight radar set up for the departures? I think I'm going to do that, see how it works, because I do miss more planes than I should. It's the only issue I do have, so apologies for nearly missing that. Virgin. EasyJet coming down in front of us. This one's off to Alicante. It's a 320neo. Looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. Melvin saying Ryanair has one of the best liveries. Really? I won't lie, mate. I'm not feeling that. I'm just going to be honest about that. Yeah, well, no. But beauty is in the eye of the beholder, my friend. And if you think it's beautiful, then it's beautiful. Got heavy inbound. And it's the Zhongyao in the Peony livery. We're going to go and grab that, especially as the EasyJet pilots didn't wave to us. Lovely flex in this Dreamliner. Still not down. Oh, right on top of the bump. Nonchalant flying there. The pilot in command. Wow. Beautiful. That's up there with the batter my sausage, that. You don't get them that often. That was... They were going, I'm going to put this right on the bumper, 2-3 left, 2-3 right even. And they nailed it. Beautiful landing. Gorgeous livery. Sure you'll all agree. Especially watching all the golf for me anyway. Right, next out. Right there, Max to Prague. Juan Carlos Gutierrez saying hello from Baja, Mexico. Well, a pleasure to have you in. Got British Airways coming on front. Right, here we go. I'm going for a British Airways wave. Come on, Nige. Do me good. Oh, you see me. Oh, I feel used. This 320 CEO going back to Heathrow. Melvin just saying the reason why he likes the Ryanair, just it's better than the average mostly white livers. I get that. I totally get that. I just don't. It just doesn't do anything to really inspire me though. If you get me in regard to that. Well, Nige played me around. You're not getting the full takeoff. That was a bit of a bumpy landing there from the Ryanair. That one's in from Valencia. Nigel's on the roll. Let's see if we can get him rotating. Morning, Matt C. Great to have you in. Even if it is a 2-minute jobby. I'm going to try to say something dodgy there, but I stopped myself, which is a good thing. So, next in is the mighty Emirates A380, the one that I think a lot of you have been waiting for. So, look forward to that. We have the Lufthansa City now coming on. This will be going to Munich. Maria, good morning, saying from Brazil. Well, a pleasure to have you in. Hope all is well with you. Look at this. Right, I'm just going to... Sorry, totally snub that. Because the beast is inbound. Short finals for 2-3 right here at Manchester. Oh, getting hit hard by a bit of breeze that we do have. It is a crosswind though. And it sounds like the EasyJet in front of me, that's down uniform, is starting its engines. If memory serves me right, that's the one off to Amsterdam. Liam R saying, thanks for starting my day. Got to leave for work now, but we'll catch up later. Well, thanks for joining us, mate. Have a good day at work, and see you again soon. Platinum Aviator saying they're currently in T2 waiting for the 1022 to Punta Cana. Well, we will be here for that. Hopefully you've got a seat on the A side. Well, yeah, an A seat will do, yeah. And get a torch on you. Thanks for those amazing A380 emojis in the chat. Love that you're using them. Yeah, man, it's a bit chilly this morning, I won't lie. The heated gilet is on. Liz has my jacket wrapped on her legs. She's having a power nap as we speak. It's Ryanair. It is off to Milan. As you can tell, it's a MAX 8. Also got a Ryanair coming in from Bologna, 737-800. And behind that we have, if I can click on it, the Eurowings from Hamburg. Hugh, mate, thank you for joining us. Make sure you get that sleep in, that much deserved sleep. Take care, and as always, an absolute pleasure. The Ryanair coming in now, but we're just going to ignore that and stay on this one. Roger Slater, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Mark Miller saying, good morning from damp Scotland. Well, a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I did just see someone, Ian, going, what happened to the quality there? Don't know if anyone else saw that. I've just had a quick look. All was good on our side, so not sure if that's your end or a YouTube thing, because that sometimes happens. But we can just go into the Emirates, which is not making best speed down to stand 12. Don't know. Let's have a look. We're pushing out good numbers, so might have just been a momentary lapse. Apologies if that's the case. It does happen from time to time. Cheers, John. Yeah, it does happen. It's as you can imagine, streaming from the middle of the countryside. As I say, it just the internet's shocking here at times. But I'm looking at the numbers where I'm uploading at 27,000 kilobytes a second, so all good here. But, sometimes the Emirates and like the Virgin A330s can have that effect. Next in, British Airways. It's the shuttle from Heathrow, it's A320 Neo. But before that, we will have this TUI going out to Gran Canaria. Adrian going, all the phones on board the Beast not in airplane mode and stealing my internet. Well, that is disgusting. They should be arrested for such stuff. I need all of my internet. E-Jet coming on in front of us, so get a wave. They've been there for a while, so they've probably seen us. Wayne saying, going to Gran Canaria in 16 days. That will come in no time, my friend. When British Airways has just arrived. Well, as you all know, when we've got departures on 2-3 left, unless it's a big old aircraft, they take priority. Jill asking how often does the Smarties come in? It depends, Jill. Honestly, there's times where we won't have it for months, and then all of a sudden we'll have it for 3-4 days in a row. It just depends on scheduling. It also depends around the configuration of the aircraft as well, because Emirates do have variable configurations for different routes. So it's potluck, to be honest. But as you probably noticed, there are times where we just seem to get it every day. This Ryanair, which has been waiting for a good old while, is off to Toulouse. There's Matt on this one. I'm sure he said he was on the Toulouse today. If so, or is he coming back with Toulouse? I don't know. It's one of the two. If you're on this one, mate, have a good flight. Not Matt C, of course, Matt Richards. Ryanair inbound. It's the oh, this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. Oh, that came in. Yeah, a little bit steep there at one point, but in fairness, it did slow it down with the flare, but it was still a relatively, well, typical Ryanair landing. Row 16, you know all about what I'm talking about right now. That one's coming from Prague. It says operated by Buzz. Hardly get any of the buzzes in the Bs now, do we, here at Manchester? I feel a little bit robbed. Such a good looking aircraft as well. Wayne saying he's flying from Newcastle though. Unlucky, mate. Couldn't make it here, to the best airport. Plane Spotters Arnhem saying good morning. Well, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in. Connor Boyd saying hi from Australia, tuning in as the wife is flying out to join me on the 8:15 QR22 flight to Doha. Well, we will get that for you, my friend, and I hope she has an amazing flight. Well, multiple flights. I know, I think you know what I mean. It looked like it came with a bit of extra speed as well. It's good to see that it's not just me who was thinking that. Yep. Kirsty, Dwayne, Jim, Adrian, Melvin saying, a little bit wasn't ideal, that was it. And they have had to do a fair few hard landing inspections recently as well. So I know the staff here won't be enamoured with that if that's registered. Next out, got this Ryanair. It's a 737-800 and it's off to Palma de Mallorca. Oh, don't worry, Wayne, I'm just throwing a bit of banter your way. It's just what I do. No, I totally get it. It is a good airport. Which means you won't be on our stream, you know what I mean? Don't seem very wavy, the pilots today. Were they all watching the golf like me last night and they're a little bit grumpy? You can at least fake it. Just fake a wave. And the captain's flying this leg. Just coming in, we do have Cessna Citation. I can't actually see it. Oh, how weird. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. This one's come from London City. I'm guessing there's a fair bit of money on here. Oh, look at the crabbing on this baby. Nose is aimed at us there. Dwayne saying it's because it's Monday, and that is a good enough reason in my book. So yes, the Monday morning blues striking hard. It is hard, isn't it, after we've had all that nice weather, but it seems to be another beautiful day today. I know we're supposed to get a little bit of rain in the next couple of days. Oh well, I can live with that. I'm not streaming tomorrow. We have the amazing Rupert in the chat saying, morning sight, a lovely light there at the moment, just dropping in to say hello. Lots on at work before Holly. Oh, he's on his holidays, going on his holidays this week. He's on EK18 Wednesday afternoon. Thanks as always for the stream, and love to Liz. Well, she's snoring her head off at the moment, so I would say she would say thanks, mate, but she's snoring her head off with her headphones in, so she can't hear me either. But thank you so much, and I hope you have an amazing time. And I know you'll have a great flight on the Emirates. Might even get you a photo. Might pop down and get a photo for you, mate. We've got this Jet 2 making its way over to us. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. First in will be the Logan Air coming in from Aberdeen. Flight time of just under an hour, and you can see the next plane coming onto finals behind it. Oh yes, that looks really good. Runway inspection's just taken place. Yeah, it's a new vehicle they've got for the ops team there. Lovely touchdown. And a good roll out. So I'm guessing the 7-3 will come on to 2-3 left now for its departure. Actually, next in we've got the TUI from Bridgetown. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. Just where are we up to? Just coming up to Hill Green. I know things about cars and extra. Good morning. Right, so I'm just keeping an eye out for that TUI. I'm not going to miss that. Nice rotation, and that TUI is in sight. Okay. Looking beautiful in that updated livery. And by that I mean newly painted. I don't know if I said hello to Piotr. If not, good morning. Pleasure as always. Wayne saying there's plans to extend Newcastle Airport, the runway there. Well, I think everyone's trying to get their plans in at the moment, aren't they? They've had a lot of airports, even prior to COVID, had their development plans disrupted. So, yeah, good to see. Hopefully they do get that. They've got some proper dedicated spotters up in Newcastle, so I'm sure they would enjoy that. A few more interesting movements. I said that I just call Newcastle RAF Newcastle. Because I tell you what, it's ridiculous how many military movements you get up there. Casey's saying it would be a dream come true to come to Manchester to watch the planes. Well, if you can, you should do. It's easily accessible. Well, if you've got a car. But you should try and get up here. Kirsty saying Ops were probably checking the hole in the tarmac the Ryanair made earlier. Yeah, accurate. I saw on the... someone put a story up. Oh yes, I know who it was now. I'm not going to say who, but they were in the ops car, and the ops car driver was saying that every month they're always re-tarmacking the touchdown zones here at Manchester. Just always some layers of concrete, tarmac going back on there just because of the damage that the planes do, which is fascinating to think, isn't it? It's constantly having to be new layers applied due to the energies caused by the planes on touchdown. And the lovely Ruth, aka Miss is Orca, with the one gifted membership. That's gone to Mark Yates. So thank you firstly, Ruth, for that. It's amazing support once again, and I, for one, really do appreciate it. And Mark, if you're in the chat, please take time to say thank you. It only takes a second and to say you've been gifted a membership. I don't go into specifics of what I do in my day job because it's really boring, but it's, yeah. But yes, I write a lot of boring reports that nobody else reads. That's literally it. So, yeah, it's not exciting. But the great thing about it is it gives me a lot of flexibility. So I get to be able to do it when I want to. So, like the days that I'm not streaming, I start like at 4 a.m. in the morning, and then I'll work through till 7, 8 at night. So I catch up in regards of that, you know, rather than the 9 to 5s of everybody else. I can get extra work done in that time. So it works for me. I mean, is it a lot of extra work? Yeah, absolutely it is. But I enjoy the streaming so much. So it's great to be out there. Well, out here, I should say. But yes, not very techy, but I love tech, so I read a lot around it. Speaking of tech, there will probably be a couple of additional streams in the next week or two. Very short streams, probably about an hour. I'm just testing a few pieces of equipment. Might even be just like of the street. You might even just see a street or something. So there's going to be a few things where we're going to be updating the equipment. Just make sure everything works. This is EasyJet A320 Neo off to Tenerife. Devil's Advocate, good morning. Martin Reed smashing the game, saying he's not worked on Monday in the last 10 years. That's how you do it. Having said that, when I'm doing this and the weather's good and it's not too bad, it doesn't feel like doing anything, honestly. It's so nice. It's like a therapy session, but it's free of charge. Oh, EasyJet in the Waterloo livery. Sorry, Eurovision. Snoradora is doing a thing. We're going to have a look at the Eurovision one. No. Ian Burton, good morning. I think I just said that. In case saying good morning to everyone. Good to have Caroline in the chat. In Hess saying good morning, or dreaming of being on that TUI plane to Mexico. Fabulous stream, well, I appreciate it. Say weird glitch before, but all back to normal. They send the bill to Ryanair for the potholes. Can't see Virgin or Emirates causing that much damage, even though they're heavy, so they just float down. Well, yeah, Ryanair can be a little bit aggressive at times, can't they? But I think they all do their damage in their ways, don't they? I mean, having said that, we did see a couple of heavy Emirates landings last week. Pretty smoky, to be honest. Right, next in, we have this ATR from Belfast to ATR 72. So, prop. Oh, tipping that left wing down. Stay on that runway heading. Down the centre line, I should say, more so than anything else. And here we go with the new EasyJet livery in the Eurovision sticker. It's there. It says, "It's your show. Get out of there." Well, get out there, I should say. Right, here we go. And that's off to Oslo. What was that? It's just like some glittery kind of thing. It's better than out. Okay, she's not impressed. Unless he's a Eurovision fan, so... she's really not impressed. This Ryanair is coming in from Dublin. Can I have a coffee, please? Thank you. Kat saying the runway sounds like my road. It's retarmacked at least once a month. Do you know what? I don't even start me on road tarmacking because I don't know what it is. The council have got these new things where they literally turn up with a big well, what is it? Where they just spray the concrete onto the road and just flatten it down with the machine that they got. And it just doesn't do a good enough job, and it's literally up again in about as you say, probably not. I'm going to say not a month. I'll probably say probably about 2 or 3 months, and it's already up, especially if it's winter. So I just don't see how it can be cost effective. But they say it is. I'm just totally disagreeing with them. Me disagreeing with a council, never. There might be a rant about the council later because they've really miffed me with the Manchester Marathon that's going to be taking place in a couple of weeks' time. Again, absolutely. Connor, chill, mate. He's like asking. He's like going, "What camera do you use? What microphone? What power?" The cameras. So the camera's in the description to the stream. Microphone, I think, is in there as well. Power, we've got a big battery. Dead simple. But, the thing is, it depends on the camera and everything that you're using. You know, how you do the power as well. So there's no right or wrong way about doing it. It's just what it is. But got to remember, I've only had a couple of hours sleep, Connor, and that was like 5,000 questions. I can't deal with it. But great to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Laura G, good morning to you. Saying morning, Simon, Mods and chat. Well, great to have you in. Gio Blackman's in as well. Saying morning, Think Planes, Simon and Liz. She's just had a power nap. Hope all is well with you and this wonderful Think Planes fam. Well, great to have you with the Think Planes fam, and better not miss this because otherwise I'm going to get some grief. Cathay Pacific A350 900 coming in from Hong Kong. Our Cathay ambassador will be happy. That's how you land, Ryanair. Take note. That's good coffee. Cat saying we should stream from where they live, saying perfect for planes turn on to finals. Your place is not too bad for that. We actually get to see them. Last night would have been really good for me to do a little stream because the moon was rising and the planes were actually going through the moon. But because I was watching the golf, I just couldn't bother getting the camera out and taking a photo. That's how lazy I am at times. Wayne saying Lanzarotte's still underwater. As I'm not the greatest fan of Lanzarote, I'm just going to go, oh well. Wait for this one. Blair Out Project with a really great comment saying, what Liz needs is a break from streaming planes altogether, so why don't you bring her across to Liverpool Airport? She just went, no. Oh dear, that was a belter. Katie, if you look in our videos, we actually have a plane spotting guide for Manchester Airport, and in the description it's got the parking locations down as what 3 word places. So if you check that out, you'll find the spots. Hope that helps. Beautiful cafe, really good. Thank you. Oh, another piece of good news yesterday. I think people watching knew that we had a microphone issue towards the end of the stream. Literally no idea why that happened. We took it back, tried to replicate the issue, just could not do that. It's all good. We're using it again today. Very weird, that one. As there was no water ingress on the microphone because I covered it up straight away. Which is usually the time you do have issues with stuff like microphones, but no, very weird one. Anyway, we have this KLM Embraer now coming in from Amsterdam. Coming over, we have the Plain Jane TUI and the Mighty Orange. Dwayne, I don't know what the logo above the windows in the Eurovision EasyJet is. What I would say is go back and have a look. I didn't notice it, and as I can't rewind on it, so I'll leave that one to you. That is your job for the day, Dwayne. You have to find out what it was. Kirsty, Sophie was in earlier. She's gone for a run. How disgraceful is that? Healthiness is just, can't be having that. Anyway, this TUI that we can see here is Otten Feeder. The EasyJet next to it is the one to Istanbul. And next to arrive, just going past Heel Green, is the Arini in the proper livery. So nice to have that. We haven't seen that one for, well, I think about a week and a half for us. So it's been all the other ones. Oh, Mr. Bear got 1 hour to go and then the shift is done. Well done, mate. Chris saying good morning. Well, good morning to you, my friend. And there's the Arini. Adrian saying that they are orange sequins. Oh, left wing. Wowzers. That was a bit of a slap down on 2-3 right. And definitely got that one. Bit of a drama llama. Oh, Wayne saying he doesn't like TUI. Oh, I don't mind TUI. Got no issues with them. Everyone has their own experiences with airlines and holiday companies. Just the way it is, isn't it? My take on things is just get me there as cheap as possible. Chris saying road closures used in marathon is such a nightmare. My friend, you have no idea. They've really mugged themselves off this time because so where I live, they landlock Chorlton. So that means the race goes right around, so you cannot get in and out of Chorlton, which is just the dumbest thing ever. They do it somewhere else as well. I think it's up near Altrincham. And of that random set, this Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. Beautiful. But yeah, so like I say, I live in a landlocked area, so you can't do anything. And what happens is, because nobody can get out, they literally start driving around in circles. So the roads inside this landlocked area are absolute bedlam. So the council's new great idea is, tell you what, well, not only will we close the roads where the marathon's on, we're going to close all the roads around it. So they're not closing it. You can't park on the roads around it thinking it's going to clear it. And it's like the issue isn't that to do with the people parking who are parking outside their homes. No, the issue is your stupid route that is so ill thought out. It's unbelievable. Landlocking areas is just the dumbest thing ever. I mean, Manchester's big enough that they could run a marathon around it and not have these issues, and people would be able to travel in and out of areas. No, but the Manchester City Council and Trafford Council, in their stupidness, laziness, just keep running the route on the same route, and the residents in the area keep telling them the same issues. I think the Manchester Marathon is a very important event for the city in regards of bringing not only money into the area, but also very good for charity. So I will say that, but I just think that they need to think the route out a lot better. It's poor and lazy thinking, but hey ho, that's not going to change because they never do. Martin Reed saying, why does Oxford and Cambridge always get into the final of the boat race? Bit two-sided, isn't it, mate? EasyJet's off to Belfast. Going back to the tarmac, Vision Things rocked up saying there's probably lack of funds, reason for tarmac replacement being substandard, but residents won't want to increase their council tax for better services, no doubt. So in regards to that, I kind of agree. There is a substantial raise in regards of road tax that's happening at the moment, and I understand that the tax that we get from road tax isn't just meant for going on the roads, etc. So I totally understand that. However, that should go towards it. More money should be given to the councils from the central government fund in order to make better deal of it. I will also say that a lot of the machines that the council seem to be buying are very, very, very expensive machines in order to do these jobs, and I don't think they do a good enough job. Yeah, they do it cheaply and badly, and I understand what Vision Thing's saying. People don't want to pay more council tax. Absolutely, but we're all having to pay with the rate of inflation every single year at the moment, which seems to be standard 5% every single year. It's an interesting argument, but I say if we're raising road tax that much, I think a lot more money from that has to be filtered down to road funds. Jet 2 on the way to Barcelona, and we have Nige making their way over to us. I am not going to try and pronounce your username, but say morning from Stockholm, Sweden. Lovely channel, chat and community. Found this through Heathrow Live. Love the kindness, great initiative. And PS Team Airbus. Well, I like you because you like Team Airbus, so that's all good. But thank you for joining us from Stockholm. And is it Passacaglia? If I really butchered that, I apologise, but I tried my best. But an absolute pleasure to have you in. Laura saying, I think they leave potholes near us for traffic calming measures to stop you speeding. Well, that's accurate, very true. Curse. Morning. Are you doing well? Mike D asking, does the airport share money with its neighbours? It does. Oh. Right, they've stopped the engines on that. That's the blades on those engines there. You can hear. Hashtag tin can. It does have that tin can, like kicking it down the street when you're a kid kind of vibe to it. They do. The local authorities have a major investment in the MAG group around here in Manchester, and of course, when they make their profits, they they pay, well, a lot of money towards our local councils here in Manchester. So really, if it wasn't for the airport, we'd be in a lot more trouble. I know that they took a massive loan during COVID in order to keep the work going. As you can probably understand, there wasn't a lot of passenger travel, so they had to take some of that, and they are paying that back. But yes, they do here at Manchester. We've got some Liverpool love in the chat. Phil Lloyd, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Martin Reed, I heard they use videos of Liverpool Airport to help insomniacs sleep. With a very good track record as well. Kirsty going to stop. Let's stop picking on Liverpool. Hey, look. I wouldn't do it, but there's a certain person who loves having a pop at Manchester. He's always having a little pop. So I had to throw it back and everything. And Liverpool never respond to me when I send them a valid question, so it works both ways. Have we got a certain Dassault Falcon coming over towards us? Certainly looks like it. EasyJet to Isle of Man. Off to see Laura this EasyJet. So I want to give them a wave. Sack doing your job. I'm guessing the weather in the Isle of Man isn't particularly great. Vision thing. You didn't hear yesterday, obviously, did you? The voting has started for the best airport on the Which Guide, and guess who's a member of Which? Yes, I am. Here we go, people. And I was saying yesterday, if we're saying that Liverpool is the best airport in the UK, I'm sorry, there is something seriously wrong. We've got something. We need to really up our game in regards of it, and say T2 is amazing now. But what I did say, in fairness as well, I did say the reason why I think people love Liverpool so much, and there is a lot of love for Liverpool, so there's the balance, is that it's so quiet that people can go in there. They don't feel that there's a lot of people around them. They can get a seat at a restaurant or seat on just in the main waiting foyers and stuff like that, and that I totally understand, but doesn't make it a great airport. That doesn't make an airport great, so hey ho. Chris Ball saying, hi guys, another great show. Me and the lovely wife are flying out to Egypt next Monday morning at 8:40. Well, we will be here. Look forward to catching your departure. So Brent saying apparently on the EasyJet livery looks supposed to be giant sequins. There we go. And Dwayne replies, looks like regurgitated carrots. Is it buffering? I don't see this. I am looking as well, and I just keep seeing my bitrate at a really high 27,000. So I'm not sure that's the case. It might be your internet. It might be my server as well, so that might be an issue. Aviation Spot saying I should fly with Airpeace. No. I've heard about some of the stories with Airpeace, and I'll just leave that one there. Yeah, Chris saying sales the same in regards to the marathon. Yeah, totally get that, mate. It's a joke, and really, councillors need to be made more accountable for these silly decisions that they make. Right, sec. No, Naomi Vision Thing saying it's all good with him, and he is my expert. So yeah, it just might be something at your end or the server that's sending you the feed. It does happen. Really sorry when it does, but I can't control that, unfortunately. from what I've seen, and I've had a quick look at the logs, it looks all good with me today. Atlanta inbound. Wow, it's taken a lot of crab angle off that Virgin 330. Got it down nicely though. Looking resplendent. Aer Lingus A320 going back to Dublin. Okay, saying loves a Monday morning rant. Well, you know I'm good for a rant most days of the week. Hi there, Celine Plain. Great to have you in the chat. Lovely to meet you last week. Just as we finished our stream on Wednesday, I want to say. Yes, it was. And I hope you had a great trip. Yeah, Kat, it's a lot of money that you pay for your council tax, and I understand that there are essential services. I've worked in the council myself. I know what it's like, and there are ways that they could save money. I've thought that, but they have been getting better at it. But there are a lot of things that we need to have spent on us. But it's a hard getting that balance right, isn't it? Oh, Jim's in one of the unfortunate places where he's had a 10% council tax raise. Crazy. Miguel Herrera saying hi from Tenerife. Great to have you in. Oh, Martin saying council tax. South Gloss is £2,000. Wow. Sunny, off to Alicante. It's an A321 Neo for Jet 2. Sean McCarthy, great to have you in. And thank you for your very kind words. Yeah, Vision being correct there, saying most of it is spent on social care. Let's get on this. Right. Wayne asking, does anyone know Sam? You talking about TTE? Yeah, he's still going. No, Sam's a good lad. Still pops down to the RVP on a Saturday when he can. But yeah, he's just come back from his hollybobs, hasn't he? Mr. Roy J. Ullman's in the chat saying, good morning. Let's get this. Eurowings out next, lined up, ready to go. This one's back off to Dusseldorf. And Roy's been lurking whilst doing the housekeeping chores. Well, you can't say no to your lovely lady, can you, Roy? So you got to make sure them chores are done, and then you can play. But great to have you in, lurking, mate. Ah, well, I'm glad I pronounced the name right. I thought I absolutely butchered it. Matthew Hall saying morning. Right, back to Matthew saying, my cricket club in Wilmslow applied for and got a grant from the airport for some outdoor practice nets. It was 25k. They had an annual fund to donate to local sports clubs. Well, if it's there, you've got to use it, haven't you? And say, people in the local area deserve it more than anything else. So good to hear. Thanks for letting us know that, Matthew. They do a lot. Oh, into the flare there, and this could be a bit of a smackaroo on the. Oh, that right wing was tipping down quite a lot there at during the flare, but they got it down really well, in fairness to the crew. And that's the EasyJet from Malaga. Next out, TUI off to Espargas. And we have the lovely Diane R in the chat, throwing banter at me straight away, going, morning, Simon. Hope you enjoyed the football yesterday. I did, yeah. Aren't you, mate? Oh, sorry. You know me. I'll take it. I was just watching the golf from Formula 1. Didn't even see any football. I don't know what you're on about. Was there any football on? That's a shocker to me. I'd have watched it otherwise. Pasaglia saying, I make piano covers of EDM stroke house music on my channel. If you ever need something to relax to, oh, well, we'll check that out. Favourite bit, I would say, if I'm going for lager, I would say Budvar. I love Budvar, or a Peroni. If I'm going for a lager, if I'm going for proper beer, then I'll just have anything, because I have a drinking problem. No, I'm kidding. I'm flexible. I'll have anything. I do like trying microbrewery stuff, but oh, there's lofties all over. It's a bit tricky down there today, isn't it? Took the crab angle off. Beautiful landing from the lofty. Next out. Jet 273 to Malaga. Captain JNT, good morning. Time now is 8:31 in the UK. I know I'm behind in the chat, so you probably put that in about 8:25. Ryanair making its way on to the active runway. This one's off to Bratislava. Oh, Wayne saying I flew once from Manchester over 30 years ago to Alicante. It was with Aer Lingus Icelandic and it was in a TriStar. Well, that sounds decent, I won't lie, mate. Maria, have a good day, take care, and it's been a pleasure hosting you. Paul Hilbert, good morning. Saying, hope you're good. I'm good, but knackered, mate, because I was up to 1 o'clock watching the golf, and then, as you know, getting down here in the morning means a very early alarm call. So, yes, a little tired, but just had a coffee, so all good. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Ooh, what are you above us? It is. Oh, where are you? Oh, there we go. I have no idea what that is. It looks like it's going north. Let the chat tell me what it is. Just slightly to the east of the airport, going north. Eurowings to Hamburg coming on in front of us. Down Victor Bravo. Forgot what taxiway it was there for a minute. Thank you, Jim. Captain JNT is already arrived. The Junyao. It's in the peony livery, so if you want to see it, you'll have to go back. But if you hang around for a good few hours, you'll be able to see it depart right in front of us. Aer Lingus prop coming in. Prop. Oh, this one's all over. Come on. Oh, the left wing. Whoa. That was fun. Honestly, I would really love to stick a heart rate monitor on the ATR pilots as they're coming on a slightly windy day. They must be up. They must be up in the 180s. It's easy. Jill saying, Simon, I think because I grew up with the smell of airports, I do like London City. Well, don't blame you. We love the smell of fuel on this channel. It's awesome. It's the one thing I will give Liverpool Airport credit for. It's the one thing it beats Manchester on. When they're on 27s, you got the planes going past you. Oh, the A1 smell is something else. Clint Jones, I think I've already done that, so hopefully you're happy with that. Yeah, Liverpool isn't a bad. The problem you got is that an airport is based on the routes that it does, and Liverpool has very, very limited routes. That's a fact. When I've flown out of Liverpool, it's been okay. I wouldn't say it's spectacular, but if you're looking for a quiet airport to fly out, it's fantastic. No problem with that whatsoever. Vueling A320 coming in. Was it 321? Let's have a look. It is 321 coming in from Barcelona, and that wind is definitely getting up. That's really struggling. Wow. Good landing there from the pilot in charge. I mean, the point I'm trying to make is if we're saying that Liverpool is the best airport, so we're saying it's best for, okay, so it's really good for going through in security 9 times out of 10. I know at the moment they're changing over scanners, so I will not even count that because that's not their fault. They're changing over to new technology, but in general, they are very good for security. Really good, okay. Facilities when you get through there, not good. I mean, I know they've opened that new restaurant, but they don't have a very varied range of food there. Lounges are okay, and that's been fair because you know, Harrison's sent me a load of stuff from there, pictures and that going. I was like, okay, cool. Okay lounges. The waiting area, I don't think is glamorous. I don't think it's great in any way. It's adequate, but it's because it's not busy that people give it a good rating. The transport facilities to and from the airport are poor. I think the airport is very dated. What else would I say? I think there's quite a bit of a walk as well to get to the planes as well. I mean, there's one thing that everyone always has a pop at Manchester and T2 for is the long walk there. And of course, they have very limited routes. So it's not rating very well on a lot of categories for me. That's just my point of view. What was that? Go on.
What do you think, or how do you think Luton Airport will expand when the new Universal Park opens?
I think we discussed that last week. Yeah, we were saying. I think so. Liz just said that. How do you think Luton Airport will do with the because they've got a proposed expansion anyway, haven't they? In place. Yeah, they're putting plans forward for when the Universal. I was going to say Universal Credit there for some reason, but Universal Park opens. Yeah, too many Facebook posts for me on that one, but yeah, I think it'd be good for them. I don't think it's going to be this massive change. I mean, I don't see people flying into Luton just to go to the park there, but hey ho. What's that bitch that's just landed? I'm not going to... I think one thing I'm also going to do is I'm not going to say Manchester perfect. I do think T2 is really good now. I think once they get the arrivals opened up and stuff like that, and the new pier open fully, and the additional shops, that's going to be fantastic. Going in there, we've got excellent transport links, as John Walton will attest to. In addition, with the new scanners in place, it makes travelling through and getting through security a lot easier, a lot less rejections than you used to get. And with the new restaurants and new shops open up, they'll be adequate for that. The one thing I will say is seating. They need a bit more seating. Now, that's the possibility. We did discuss that, didn't we, when we were going through. So there might be an issue for that. So I don't know. But I'll have to see it once that new bit of the concourse opens up. I'll hold the thing. But it's very good. I mean, sure, I know people do complain about the walk to the pier, but that's like that at any airport. I mean, go to Amsterdam Schiphol, you have to walk that thing. That's the thing. You know, JFK, you have to walk. Frankfurt, you have to walk. Miami, you have to walk. So it's endemic of any airport that you're into. Heathrow, you have to walk. It's just how it is. So I don't take that as a point a lot of time. So yeah. I will say T3, I do not like T3 here at Manchester. That's just my personal experience on it. Having said that, travelling through there last time, security was much better. T1, now that you've got the new scanners, which they're going to be used for T3 soon, that's been a much better experience. But T1's closing down, so I don't think I can really talk about that anymore. So it's just T2. T2 is excellent. Hey ho. John Walton has been here from the start. He was lurking first, then he came out and said, "Hi everyone," and he's had a bit of alert mode as well. Always a pleasure to have him in though. Just had the Air Baltic flying on behalf of Swiss touchdown. The A220, great to have him. Oh, we've got White Road Andy. He's ready at the window with his bath towel. Logan Air on the roll. And I know that on the Qatar we've got someone who's flying. Let's start again. On the Qatar, someone's wife who is flying out to go live with them. So we'll get that for you. He's a good lad, Sam, isn't he, TTE? I know him well behind the chat, I don't care. He's a good lad. Proper streamer, loves aviation to pieces. A lot of respect for him. As I say, one of the original streamers here at Manchester. OG. Tomcat Top, good morning. Saying, I was watching in Suzuka. Well, great to have you with us. Tim Watts in the chat. A pleasure, sir. Horizon Aviation saying, "Hi, can I get a shout out for my brother Lucas? It's his 8th birthday today and he's watching the stream." Well, Lucas, I hope you're having a fantastic day on your 8th birthday. I hope you've been spoilt rotten and got a lot of presents, mate. Huh. Well, good to hear that, John. I'll take solace in the fact that it's not just the men playing for Man United at the moment, because all would be lost otherwise. Louis DeLyon, I like your quote. I don't have a drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk. There's no problem. Tim talking about the game yesterday at Wembley, where Birmingham City were beaten by Peterborough. I did see a bit of Brummy banter going across the internet yesterday, mate. So, well, you got to be in it to win it, haven't you? And that was the United 7-6 passing before. Yep, Liverpool's top of the Premiership. I'll give them credit where credit's due. They've had a cracking season. Right, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going off to Doha. Top man in the chat. Love the vibe saying, "Morning, side. Good to have you in the chat again, mate." Saying, "Agree with you." And he's a Scouser, and he is a Scouser. I can verify that. If you want a not so cheap tacky, then Liverpool suffice. It's owned by Peel Holdings, and they hate paying tax. And it's based in the Isle of Man. There you go. Well, we did have them with the Trafford Centre, but they're gone now, so that's not a problem. But totally get what you're saying, mate. Cole saying he's going to Paris today with the Air France. Well, have a great flight. Martin Reed saying, "Oh, EasyJet coming on. One on the naughty step." Saying, "What do people think about facial recognition coming in a few years from passports?" It's the future, isn't it, mate? whether you agree with it or not. That's just how things are. Kirsty saying, for someone who needs a knee and hip replacement and a daughter in a wheelchair, walking isn't good. Yeah, I've got mum's in a wheelchair now. I've used it here at the airport. Good. There was positives, there was negatives. But on the whole, it was positive. But I would definitely make sure to use the special assistance. If that's the case. But as I say, I'm guessing you would have had experiences both positive and negative in that time from any airport. So, yeah. Damien Rooney, good morning. 8:44, that means I'm 3 minutes behind in the chat. This is good. I'm catching up. Tina, good morning to you. H. saying there's a free 4600 going over Liverpool as we speak. Colin Davis in the chat. Hi there, mate. Saying evening from New Zealand. It's cold here in my city with rain and strong winds. And tomorrow there's snow above 900 metres. That's just for the mountains, mate. You're good. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Carwyn, the Emirates is on stand 12, mate. Adam M, good morning to you. Graham C, hello all. Finished work for the day. Now to enjoy Think planes for a couple of hours. Well, enjoy. You need some well-earned sleep as well, my friend. So after that session. So, but it's great to have you with us for that period. TUI's just nonchalantly pushed in front of the Qatar. This 737-800 is off to Shams. Oh, barely getting up that TUI 7-3. That was a really flat rotation on that. Yeah, and there we go. Pull that yoke back, mate. All good. Wowzers. I did see Big Owl in the chat. Morning. Qatar on the roll. Off to Doha. Have a great flight. Beautiful, that Qatar departure. We do have a fair old queue coming out, so I'm going to have to try and get this chat sorted. Adam M saying, private jet just lit up at Chester. Oh, it's coming here. Debate. Well, send me a debate, please. You know I won't say no. Kirsty saying, right, this is really good to hear actually, saying can't fault Manchester Special Assistants, they've always been spot on, so that's really good to hear. I'm really happy to hear that. Did have a bad experience in Liverpool though, saying sitting on the plane and then the ambulance for 50 minutes last year, they need to up the game. Well, that's constructive. You can't knock that, can you? You know, you're saying it as it is, and they really do need to. But I know that Liverpool got rated really badly by the Aviation Authority in regards to special assistants at Liverpool. Now, I flagged that with them on a post on Twitter because they were like going, oh, we're the best. And I actually said, well, you're not actually the best in regards of the special assistance service that you're giving to people. And I'm kind of passionate about that because of the issues that my mum has. And they just went, oh no, the figures, their figures are wrong. That's what they replied to me. And I was like, well, wait a minute. You're happy to take these figures from which are bent at the best of times. You know, it's a very small population of people that you ask, and you know, there's literally only about 50 people voted for Liverpool. But you're happy to use those figures in order to say that you're best airport. But when the Civil Aviation Authority use their numbers, which I'm guessing they get off you, you're not happy to use them. So yes, very good. But thanks for actually putting that. It's good to see. And well done, Manchester, in regard to that. Lucas Aviation 23, good morning to you. Nicola Clark, great to have you in, and saying hello to Liz as well. Well, she's here and she's just listening to some music. No, she's not. Oh, she's not. She's Oh, wowzers. Are you all right? Jet 2 on the roll. Off to Tavat. And we got Herdy in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well today. Green Eyed Girl, good morning to you. Wayne said he loves the split scimitars. Well, you got one on the Jet 2, and I think these ones are really nice on the Jet 2, I will say. The red colour really pops for me. We'll do a pan on that. Devil's Advocate saying the airport assistants at Leeds Bradford has always been great with us. Well, honestly, really good to hear that. I do hear some horror stories at times, probably just because it's the newspapers telling us. They're not always perfect. They do their best, but great to see that so many have had a good experience. Jet 2, 737-800s off to Reykjavik. I will go into my experience of special assistants here at Manchester in a short while. So I'll balance things out. It was good. There was some really good, really nice people who we spoke to and stuff like that. And the outbound flight was fantastic. A couple of issues on the return flight. Ryanair coming on right in front of us. There is an inbound. I'm just going to ignore it because it's not heavy. And you see you got the shark on that one. That's the return flight to Bologna. Had that coming early, and you can see them struggling to keep the centre line. Look at it, it's all over the place there. Really struggling. That crosswind is causing a little bit of havoc for the departing planes. Morning, Andre. Jules C saying Manchester were fantastic. Really good to hear. So happy to hear that. We're ace with assistance. Plus Dubai, second to none. I felt like royalty. It's like the parting of the waves at the speed that they get through the crowds at. It can be very good, can't it? So honestly, really good to hear that once again. Vision Think, yes, I'm on a rant, mate. TUI 737 MAX 8 off to Hurghada. John Kenneth Williams saying good morning. Mate, how are you doing? Well, not too bad. A little tired because I was up to silly o'clock watching the golf, but that's self-inflicted. But it's lovely being out here on a lovely crisp morning here at Manchester. Ryanair just touching down. We'll get the roll out. I feel I should be looking more at these. And that is the Ryanair from Gdansk. It's the 737-800. That Ryanair's off to Prague. Jules C saying hi to Liz. Liz Way's back. Mark Halper saying, morning Simon, mods and all, superb sharp images coming through. Colours are really popping. Well, glad to hear that, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in. Ooh. Bit of stripy Cessna citation action for you. This is off to Dusseldorf. Could have just got the Eurowings, mate. It would have been cheaper. Swordfish Radio. Great to have you in. Sandy Ken as well. See you there. And good morning to you, David Bates. Oh, Qatar Airways, you deserve therapy after hearing me like that on the radio in the car. I do apologise. Joe, it sounds decent with an A380 coming over the flat. I always love seeing the A380 coming over my house. Cowan saying the ATR's waiting patiently. Well, we can certainly hear it, mate. It's very loud, I will say that. I do like it though. See that we've got a TUI Dreamliner coming over. I'm guessing, is that position in flight? Yes, it is. It's off to London Gatwick. So have a quick look on finals. I'm guessing we're going to have a plane coming in anytime soon. Or is that BizJet just contemplating life? It's certainly the latter, but it's on the roll now. Diggerjet. Wow, what a name. can't begin to tell you how good a pan that was. That thing was travelling. Graham C saying, great that Rory won. Absolutely, mate. It was a rough final round, but got the job done. Coming on in front, we have this EasyJet A320-200 going off to Belfast. Gary Edwards saying, good morning, can you say hi to my daughters Macy Lou and Millie May? They've been addicted to watching live on our TV since coming back from Turkey early Saturday morning, age 5 and 6. Great content. Well, my absolute pleasure. And Macy Lou and Millie May, I hope you're having a great time, and it's great that you're loving all these planes. Awesome. One of the better departures that I've seen in a while. It's been a bit windy down at the bottom, and that was beautiful. EasyJet will be out next. It is going to Krakow. A320neo. Kirsty, it's been great having you in. Thanks for the info as well. Did really appreciate that. So take care and see you again soon. I think you did, Naomi. I think you did. So, but thank you for your kind words. Ryanair coming on next. Thought TUI might have popped on. They were looking very keen to come on as well. This is off to Dublin, very short flights on the 737-800. And the props coming on. Right, prop everyone. It's that time. I get deafened and you get your props in the chat. It's all good. Warren, good morning to you. I see Wayne balancing things out, saying Newcastle special assistants nearly left him at gate for gate once, and Jet2 never told me they changed the gate. Ouch, that's not good. Darren's in the chat. Saying morning, Liz and Simon. Why aren't you saying morning, Simon, first? Sure you want to say morning to me, mate? Think I might time you out. No, kidding. Looks a perfect morning there. Unfortunately, he's working and lurking, so I won't be in the chat, but defo listening. Well, take care, mate. Always a pleasure, and hope your work day goes well. Pete's back. All good. Right, TUI on a positioning flight down to Gatwick. Great to, always great to see these ones. Just do a hello to Herdy, please.
Morning.
There you go, you got a hello Herdy. There you go, that's just dedicated to Herdy. Colin saying Emirates EK17 estimated at 12. Well, it is the new livery. We will be hanging around for it. Can't wait to see that beauty again. I do like the new livery on the Emirates. I just wish they'd get it across to their fleet a lot quicker. But I'm, as you know, I'm a bit selfish in regards of that. Platinum Aviator is in lounge in Terminal 2. Well, hope you're having a great time. Please let us know what the food's like. And the drink. It's all good. Debbie Clark, good morning to you. Quite proud of at the bottom of the chat here. I'm on it. Ah, well, it was there. I can confirm it, Herdy. Those Dreamliners, they do take a bit runway. Sorry, they take a fair bit of runway in order to get up, don't they? Even though it's just a positioning flight. Ryanair out next. I'll stay on this for a bit. Seeing if there's anything inbound. It's decent. A lot of smaller aircraft, so we'll say we do prioritise the departures when we're on these ops. So this Ryanair is off to Agadir. There you go. Why is there twerking in my chat? I wasn't expecting to have twerking in there. Yeah, Colin, that is the new livery. Absolutely is. They say they've. I mean, I don't know what the crack is. Are they struggling to get them painted and everything? But it is taking a while to get there. You know, we're still predominantly getting the older livery. Adam M saying De Beer is inbound. It's just over Rochdale. Won't say no to a couple of De Beers. Just had a Ryanair arrive. Next out, we've got the Grey Lady for Jet 2. It's ET Fairways. And this is off to Bergen. I wasn't expecting that as a destination today, I won't lie. And we have some Dutch pride coming out. And I know Roy's in the chat, so a European ambassador will be happy. Jim saying we got 1.3k watching. Well, appreciate that every single one of you. And if you're enjoying what you're watching, please think about dropping us a like. It goes out to the YouTube gods, and the YouTube gods then go, oh, some people might like watching this one, might throw it out to a few more. So I'd appreciate if you do that. If you don't like what you're watching, yeah, just ignore it, what I just said. Right, British Airways shuttle now coming on to 2-3 left for its departure back to Heathrow. It's an A320 Neo. I think we might get the Dutch pride down here, Roy. Happy days. We're going to get a left turn. Oh no, Roy, they're going past. Might they have a slot delay? What's the weather like over with you in Amsterdam? Because everything's been delayed going over there so far. SAS has just arrived. I'm going to stay on Nige. Jim, I don't know about other GoFundMes. I need some GoFundMes for a couple of Red Bulls. Keep me alive. Oh dear. I think an executive power nap is needed later. So, going down to Charlie, we have the KLM Embraer. They're going to have a slot delay, so that's going to be with us for a good old while. Carwin saying we've got over 600 likes. Well, thank you to every single one of you who dropped a like. It's next level. Really appreciating the love for the stream. James Taylor saying Etihad Airways is leaving at 9:15. Yes. Look forward to that in the older livery on the 777. Always good. Grant Adset saying evening all. Well, good evening to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, and it's great that you've been able to join us. I nearly said June, the film there. That would have been odd. Did say Hurdy talking about a time trial entered on over Monks Heath, not far from Manchester, just for you, Simon. Wednesday, probably streaming, but you get out after, maybe. Get pictures of you in your spandex. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Ryanair with a filthy. Oh, that left wing tipped down big time there just before touchdown. But yeah, it looks filthy, that one, doesn't it? Is that the one that we were talking about before? I think it is. That's the filthy Ryanair. From Paris, it is. Dirty Ryanair. Roy saying the weather is similar. Okay. Very weird. They've got slot restrictions in place over there, if that's the case. It does seem to be that way, because nothing seems to be heading over to you, mate, on time. That old cat saying... Okay, yeah, alright. Kirsty saying blue skies in Costa del Stoke. Well, it has to happen at one time during the year, doesn't it, Kirst? But good to hear you got some nice weather. Okay, yeah, that's doable. Superside pan. Oh, what more can you ask for? Right, let's... I've got another BizJet. We are absolutely... It's like being at Geneva today with all these BizJets. This is the Globe Air Cessna Citation Mustang, which is off to Avignon. Would you like a coffee, Liz? I'll make you one. Would you like a coffee? You? Are you alright? I was going to make you a coffee. There you go. Can I just get this BizJet going, and then I will make you a coffee? You just stay there. You don't do anything. Oh, sorry. That's alright, I'll let you off. Just a... Yeah, Jill, they are at times a little bit rough with their landings, but that's part of the procedure. They're taught that way there because they do predominantly... Oh, that was a bit firm as well from that BizJet. It's like a VistaJet. It certainly is. They are taught that way because they do land at a lot of runways that are quite short compared to what we have here at Manchester. So it's a case of slam that plane down, get it on the runway, happy days, get to terminal. They don't want any... They do not want any go-arounds. Ray Brown saying there were problems last Wednesday with all flights going to and from Germany. And evidence due to ATC problems. Yeah, we're in that strike season as well, aren't we? So, very nice. Nailing these BizJets today. On it. Jill asking, Sam, you might know how long do a crew fly? Is that before changing how many routes? It depends. It depends what's required at that any given time. You might just be asked to come in and do positioning flights from Manchester to Liverpool, which is a 15-minute flight, and then get a taxi back. Or you might be on a 4-sector, which is 4 different routes. So say Manchester to Paris, and then back to Manchester, and then you probably do another flight to Belfast and back. You might be in a 4-sector, or if we're talking short haul, that is, you might be asked to go and do a 4.5-hour flight down to the Canaries. It's different, but they have maximum hours that they can fly during a day or be on report for a day. And they have to maintain that. Finnair is still not down. There it is, finally. And then they have to have minimum crew rest after that. Long haul, depends where they're flying to. They might have just 2 on the flight deck. They might have 3 pilots, or 4, and then have 2 crews on the much longer flights. So it depends. It really does. So there's no right or wrong answer in regards of that. You have said it before, Tim, yeah, and you're absolutely right. Boeing do say, but at the same time, they also don't want hard landings. We've got a friend who works as an engineer on 737s. That's also not advised. So yeah, just saying what Tim says. Boeing recommendations is to land firm, not hard though. There's a big difference. And says to grease the 737s probably not advisable as possible spoilers won't deploy. As I say, it's a very fine line between firm and hard. And Ryanair, I don't see this on the Jet 2s. I don't really see it on the TUIs. But as I say, Ryanair are thought to be firmer than most, and that has also to do with the runways that they land on as well. White Road Andy saying, think planes on the radio whilst driving to work, win. Carwin saying Ethiopia nearly on finals, coming in from, well, it's very close now. Coming in from Geneva. Just going to pop around the bushes. We'll stay on the Ethiopian. Oh, taking the crab angle off that. Wowzers. Great jobs there. Great job done there by the pilot. Really nice landing. Claire W saying, morning all. Lovely way to start my week off. Able to relax with the stream instead of just working and lurking. Well, that's a bonus, isn't it? And thank you for joining us, and it's a pleasure having you with. Sarah Jane's in the chat. Morning, Sarah Jane. Hope you're doing well. Stephen Taylor saying, flying to Menorca with TUI on the 31st of May with a Dreamliner, and I can't wait. I bet you can't. That's going to be a good old flight for you, mate. That's exactly right, Martin. That's that. I need all this instruction, and it's good that I've got someone here to do it for me. Colin saying, next EasyJet in from Milano. Does everyone think of Milan? I always thought it was a bit overrated. Oh, that's going to be a really unpopular opinion. Of all the Italian cities that I've been to, it's the one that I'm just like, really? Not that sure. But decent weather when I've been anyway. I will say the airport is an absolute trek away from the city centre. I think I got a bus, and I think the bus was out an hour and 10 or around 15 minutes, and there was no traffic until we got right into the city centre. So it was a solid hour's journey, if you know what I mean. And there is the EasyJet. Next in, we've got EasyJet from Belfast. Seems to be the mighty orange hour again here at Manchester. Struggling a little bit. Not bad in the end. Not bad at all. Adam M, I thought we were mates, but he's saying disliked Italy as a whole. Coffee was nice and cheap though. Oh, I love Italy. It's my favourite country in the world. Just, Milan just didn't really do anything for me. You don't like Italy? I don't know whether we want to just like ban him from the channel. No, I'm only kidding, mate. No, I love Italy. It's a beautiful place. I mean, great food, great wine, beautiful, beautiful cities. And the coastal towns like Positano, Frani, Cinque Terre. Stop it already! I want to go on holiday. No, I love it. I absolutely love that place. I love Italy. It's like if there was any other place I was going to live, it would be Italy. It's simple as that. Just love the vibe. Just saying, Naples is an interesting place to fly into. I've never flown into it. It's really weird. I've never flown into Naples. I've got the train in there on a couple of occasions. And it's really funny because you get to a certain part and then you get close to the city. And, you know, it's known for its mozzarella and everything down there. And you start seeing all these buffalo in the field and everything, getting the mozzarella. It's quite surreal when you go past them on the train. It's like, what? Hey, what? Didn't expect to see that. Buffalo mozzarella. Oh, a bit wibbly wobbly this EasyJet. Trying to keep on that centre line. I think they're doing a good job. And touchdown. Take that crab angle off. Happy days. Yeah, I'll have to get you on the train. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to get you on the train to into Naples. And then see if we can get Liz, for an extra €2. I know how to treat a girl. She's having a pop at me, right? Because when it was her birthday, we were coming back from, where was it? Lake Garda. And it's a place I couldn't see because there was a fog over it. There was poor visibility. And I said, because it's your birthday, I'm going to treat you to a first-class ticket on the train. It cost me an extra €2. I milked it, though. Oh, US. Oh, I'm not sure about this. A recode saying EasyJet very bad service. I'm literally calling you out on that. I think you're wrong. There you go. I will tell you this, I've flown with EasyJet probably more than any other airline in the last 15, 20 years. I've never had one bad experience with them. Not one. Look, have there been a couple of delays? Yeah, but that's just to do with ATC issues. But on board, the flights are always good. You say they're excellent as well for the additional service that you get. Yeah, not a problem with me. Well, off to fly over the Gulf of Netherlands and pop over and see Roy. Is that KLM Embraer? Yeah, Adrian, the pizza in Naples is fantastic. What I was going to say is about Liz, I want to get her to go over there and order a ham and pineapple and see what they do to her. They do not take well to that pizza being ordered. I went over there and I did it for a laugh, and luckily they could tell I was taking a mick. Right, EasyJet's coming on. This is off to Malaga. It's an A319. And we do have a prop waiting to come onto the runway on Victor Alpha. One more of those and it's gone. Kirsty, thanks for letting me know about that. I didn't see that first one. I just don't get why people just come online just to be just so negative all the time about, you know, other people or other things. It's just like, when you got better things to do. I'm not saying you have to be nice all the time, but it's just like, just to go out of there and just like go, oh, I'm just going to put a load of negativity. I don't know. It bores me. Yeah, Jill talking about looking at Mount Vesuvius. Not Vesuvius. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's Vesuvius. Oh, wait a minute. It's not, is it? Yeah, Mount Etna's Sicily, isn't it? And Vesuvius is the one with Pompeii. Please, I'm struggling today. But yeah, I think I'm right on that one. But yeah, I've been to Pompeii as well. Really kind of weird vibe there, you know, like of what happened and, you know, how close they were to the volcano. And yeah, very surreal. Yeah, Kirsty, exactly. A bit of positive vibes. I like that. Mount. Yes, Herdy, bang on. It is Vesuvius because Etna is. I'm sure Etna's Sicily. Yeah, agree, Darren. It's just weird. It does befuddle me. The thing. You also got to remember is like, because you know we run the account, you do get some silly comments on there at times. It's like, oh no. So I do have an increased exposure to some of the silliness. Anyway, let's move on. We do have this Atar. It's off to Dublin. Oh, H. saying. Also done it by train. Love the train journey. Got amazing trains in Italy. And had an over the top of Vesuvius. Wowzers. Sounds decent. Malky, good to have you in the chat. I'm guessing it shouldn't be long before the Etihad pushes. It's not done anything yet. Emirates is looking good. Oh yes, saying love Sorrento, absolutely. Beautiful. Yep, so the main rear cargo hatch on the Emirates is closed. The front one's closed as well. They've just got the small hatch for access still open. Sorry, I'm just reading. And you saw the tail of the A330 being swung around by the breeze just as it got up there. And you can see the crabbing they're having to use in order to keep going straight. So it is breezy out there. I think just because we've got our backs, with the barrier of like some trees behind us, I think we're all right. But it is causing the pilot some issues today. Next in, we got another SAS, it looks like. Operated by SAS Connect, and this has come from Stockholm. It's a 320neo, and this has been blown all over the place. Tipping that left wing down, stay on the runway centre line. Decent landing there. Won't say no to that. And the new livery looking really good in the beautiful sunlight we've got here at Manchester today. Jim, 10 minutes, take some more, my friend. You've been brilliant in the chat today, so no worries. Should we see how many people are over at the RVP? Have a look. Got some grass being cut. There's actually not that many people over there, considering it's 9:30. I thought there'd be more during half-term week. But I am proven wrong on occasion. TUI now coming on. 737 MAX 8. It's off to Boa Vista. Oh, H. likes Milan. They know that I completely froze on the roof of the Duomo. I just shook. Yeah, I've been up there. It's amazing. The best one that I liked though was the in Firenze or Florence. You can go up at the tower. Oh, what's the cathedral called? I've forgotten. But that's really good. And there's a beautiful piazza, of Michelangelo, where you can get, you just go there, bottle of wine in the evening, and just watch the sunset, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I love things like that over in Italy. Ryanair to Belfast, next out. 737-800 for Ryanair. Ray Brown saying VS74, or AKA GV Bob, has just flown over Wigan, sounding very loud this morning. Well, we can't wait to have the Virgin Atlantic A350 again. Had one already, but you can never have too many in your life. And Cyclist is in the chat. Morning, mate. A pleasure to have you in. Hope you and the cats are doing well. Do have a wee bizjet coming in. It's another Cessna citation coming in from Liz's favourite airport, Luton. throw it down to the Ryanair. I know today, so I did put it in the description to the stream. Chelsea saying London. Yep, I'll take that as well. I should have said that. But the schedule, well, it was anyway, is for the Thai A330 to be moved. I'm not sure where it's to be moved to, but that was scheduled to be happening today. So. Oh, wowzers, beautiful shot. Someone just sent me a photo of Manchester from the tower. Looks absolutely amazing. I'm going to send this to Liz. Seen that? Okay, maybe not. I'll do it later. The Emirates ATR coming down towards us, which is good. Got some prop action for you. No, you can't say no. First of all, going out will be this VistaJet. It's a Cessna Citation XLS, and it's off to Girona. Richard Cantillon, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Right, prop. In a decent livery. Colin saying Turkish Airlines on finals. Well, look forward to catching that. Emirates is all shut up and ready to go. I've got a funny feeling this could be out before the Etihad. What have we got around the back? That's the Ethiopian. That's definitely not going out for another good few hours. I think more chance of the lads at flight catching that one tonight. And if you didn't know already, they'll be streaming from Manchester Airport tonight. Should be another cracker from them. Look forward to that. And as Colin says, we've got Turkish Airlines A321neo coming in from Istanbul. Just going over Cheadle at the moment, so it's going to be another minute before it gets here with us. But let's just throw this down to the Etihad. Don't know what the crack is there. I shall have a quick look and see what the estimated takeoff time is. Departure Abu Dhabi. I just saw it and it then disappeared on me. Abu Dhabi. 10:12 it's got. Oh, it's going to be face off between the Emirates and that. It's going to be beautiful, this. I'm here for a bit of action. So we're going to take bets on who takes off first, the Etihad or the Emirates. I've got a funny feeling it's going to be the Emirates. I'll have a quick look, because I will give you information in regards of the Emirates as well, because you've got to balance this out. I can't just be going round going, oh, okay, might start edging towards the Etihad. So 10:35, what they're saying, that the pushback should be at about 10 past. So it's going to be touch and go. Carwin saying the Virgin Atlantic is close, and I've just noticed that Turkey's just touching down. I was too obsessed trying to find out when these planes were due to depart. So yes, the Virgin Atlantic's just going over stop ports. I'm going to have the camera aimed down there for that one. I think they're ready to go, aren't they? Unless there's like slot delays across Central Europe. Can't see that going out late. So next in, Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. Flight of just over 7 hours, 20 minutes. It's currently at 1,400 feet. There you go. Also got the Lofty coming out. Okay, Etihad's going to win that race because it's pushing. Famous last words. Oh yeah, I think the Emirates is going to win it. No. Carwin, it's pushing, mate. It's literally just happened in the last minute. Right. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. Whoa. The breeze seems to be straight down the runway now. It's just switched, and quite a bit as well, because it was a crosswind. But just looking at the windsock in front of me, it's pretty much into the faces. Oh, dipping left wing. Oh, wow, that left wing dipped seriously in order for them to stay on that runway heading. Did it well, though. All good. Let's have a close-up of this. Taking a fair bit of a runway to vacate. I don't know if that's because there's not a stand available for them yet, which is a distinct possibility. So I'll just have to see. They might have a bit of a wait before they go around the back. Johnny Bongo 100. Great to have you in, mate. Always a joy to read out that name in the chat. Don't ask me why, it just is. Lofty coming over. So this is off to Frankfurt. We will see a Ryanair in the next few seconds. And that is off to Gdansk. And Johnny Bongo saying, "G'day all from Adelaide, Australia." Well, g'day to you, mate. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Oh, Ian Harris, I didn't say good morning to you. How rude of me. Ian, how are you doing, bud? Are you doing well? Oh, the Germans are wanting to get out of Manchester double quick. That was like a swift turn on to 2-3 left. 9, we want out of here. Liz would actually be able to do it. In beautiful German, you just get a dodgy voice from me. Just have the tap touchdown. See you, Jill. Take care. Great having you in. We've got TUI coming over. That will be going to Dalaman. They're just waiting for the next arrival, I think. We do have a few coming in. It'll be the Aegean A320 Neo, so I'm a big fan of this livery. Really like it. Really good airline to fly on. I know a few friends have flown on it, and including one being Living It Large from Living It Large Aviation. He said he had a really good flight with them, so I've got to be honest, they're not that expensive either, compared to the airlines who're flying out here. So definitely check them out. Flight times aren't always great, but this slot wouldn't be too bad. Oh, tipping that right wing down. Got it on the centre line, into the flare. Very nice. Taking that crab angle off. Heard it, our German viewers would have loved that. Please let me know if you're from Germany and you loved my 9. Thank you, Sarah Jane. Sarah Jane just saying, 1.5k watching. Come on and hit that like button. Well, thanks, Sarah, for doing that. Really, really appreciate it. And yeah, if you're enjoying what you're watching, please think of dropping us a like. Costs you absolutely nothing, and really helps the channel out. Pushes it out to the YouTube algorithm gods. You can't mess with them, can you? Surely not. Aviation Mad, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Monday morning. Next in will be the Lufthansa A320-1200 coming in from Munich. And we'll go down to the bottom for that. And this, because we were talking about it before, is the Ryanair Max off to Naples. We'll have a bit of pizza action for you soon. Carmen saying he doesn't like it when the wind pushes the planes when taking off. I just love any wind on the plane. I think it's always makes for us anything that makes it slightly more exciting, but is always cool. But I like going on roller coasters and jumping out of planes kind of stuff, so all good for me. Manu77, good morning from Germany. Hope you didn't find my German accent dodgy, but a pleasure to have you in, and hope you're doing well. H. asking who will get like 787. Well, I don't think it'll be David because he's not in the chat today. Oh no. I think it's the last one he can get, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Unless he goes for he pops in really late and then gets the 1000 and then tries to claim it's the variant of the Airbus. I don't think he'll be having that one, to be honest. Aviation Mad saying I might come down to the airport if anything happens with the Thai. Well, as I say, it was scheduled to be moved today. I have no idea what time it's at or where it's going to be moved to, but it should be moved. As I say, last week before, they're going to be starting to dismantle it ASAP. So, yes, if you want to get any shots of it, now will be the time to do it. We've got this coming on now. Heard that is not going to happen with the Thai, mate. I think the airport are going to pay for all the workers to actually get a free drink when that thing gets finally scrapped. I think they've had enough of it, and rightfully so. It's it was going to be converted. That never happened. And it's just been abandoned, and I don't think it's the greatest thing to do. But I hope the airport have had to deal with it. See what they can make out of the scrap. Oh, Aviation Matt saying Royal Jordanian Retro in again later. Well, I've caught that a few times now. It is a really good looking plane. But I will be having a power nap then, because I'm knackered. Ryanair off to Gdansk. 7378 right in front of us. We've got the Vueling A321 also crossing 2-3 right as we speak. And the Etihad 777 making its way over to us now. Heard you've been at the bottom of the chat for ages. I don't want to say this, but I'm on it today. I think the chat have been lovely to me though, because I think they realised there was one point before where I was really, really behind. I was like 8 minutes behind. And I think everyone stopped chatting just so let Simon catch up. Honestly, he's so bad on the chat. And I do appreciate that. Oh, did I miss your sincere Man United comfort? Maybe I just ignored it. There's a big difference. Maybe I didn't miss it, I just ignored it. Ray Brown, convert the Thai into a streaming studio, Southside. Wouldn't say no, mate. Yeah, wouldn't say no to a Southside Tin Hut. How good would that be? I heard they were. They were amazing. Hey, I can accept that they're shocking this season. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Things will change, they always do. And all the naysayers now will just be made to eat humble pie. These things I said this yesterday, things go in cycles, it's just how it is. We had an amazing period of success, and I was so lucky to witness that. It's the one thing I am blessed about. You know, I was a massive football fan back then. I'm not so much now. I do watch all the games and everything still. But it wasn't like it was back then. Say that Louis van Gaal season, that killed me as a fan. Got rid of my season ticket and I went, oh, that's enough. And Jose Mourinho, that didn't help either. Sorry. Just the type of football was just awful. Welling, A321, off to Barcelona. Oh, I did a banging spag bowl yesterday. So good. And guess what we're having again tonight? Excellent. So I can't wait for that. Fresh pasta, bit of garlic bread. Oh, can't go wrong. What did everyone else have for their Sunday dinners yesterday? And this is the one off to Naples, off to get some pizza. Well, have a great flight, everybody, and make sure you go to somewhere decent and don't order a ham and pineapple. Nug saying, can you please give a shout out to Hannah and Tom? First time on the A380 going to Thailand. Yep, do that. Well, I've done it now, but if you come back in the chat and remind me when the A380 is about to go out, I'll do it then. And the amazing Mark Plevin with the £2 super chat saying, good morning, guys, lovely day. It certainly is, Mark. It's decent, especially because the forecast on Friday. Forecast Friday was pretty grim for today, so I'm ecstatic that it's quite nice here. So won't knock that. Coming in, we have the EasyJet from Belfast, but we're going to go on the pizza plane. Swordfish Radio asking, hope you put some carrot in? Absolutely. It's homemade. It's nice base of onion, carrots, celery. Then we go for a pork and beef mince mix. I know you really should be using veal, but hey ho. But yeah, very nice, very, very nice. I will go through what everyone's having in a minute. Kirsty's just had the police at hers. What's she been up to, Kirst? Yeah, whatever. It's not a serious incident across the road. It's you. Right, Etihad 777-300 ER on the roll. Look at the rudder, working hard. A lot of corrections on that Etihad as it departs. A bit, it wasn't smooth that, was it? It's nothing to do with the bike, it's just to do with the wind conditions. It's knocking that around a little bit. We'll stay on the this for a few seconds. Right. Yeah, I did a flight with Boeing a couple of months ago. Did the Barcelona to Madrid flight. Really good. Only €19, so you couldn't go wrong. Swordfish Radio saying, put a splash of Guinness in the spag bol now and then, it's a taste sensation. I'm more of a red wine person in there, but I can get what you're getting at. It does add like a different taste profile to it. Very nice though. I want to do my stews, it's like nice bit of Guinness in there. It really works well. Aviator Spot saying, I had chicken in French baguette. Decent. Andy Scott saying, ham, eggs and triple cut chips. Get in. Triple cut chips. Homemade triple cut chips. That's a question I need to know. Next in, Brussels Airlines. Coming in from Brussels. We'll get this landing. Nice landing. Let's go for the Jet 2. Send it. And that's off to Lanzarote. Someone said earlier that the still flooded over there. You had fish and chips. That's decent. Love fish and chips. Isaac had steak and chips. Just Ryanair off to Brussels. Ironic that the proper Brussels just landed. Sarah Jane had Chinese. Oh, decent. I don't think we have, like, as a takeaway, we don't have decent Chinese takeaways in Manchester anymore. Please prove me wrong, but Etihad above. There we go. A beautiful livery for you. Cat, it's sending it back over to you and getting over the top shot for us. Morning, Stan. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning. And Jet2 A330 air tankers over here. I didn't even see that come over. That's how bad I am. KLM A321 Neo about to touch down in 2-3 right. Doing a floaty. Oh, that was a lovely landing. A lovely landing from a lovely plane. Ah, is that the frame that I flew on? It certainly is. Nice to see that again. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Herdy. She's been arrested. Andy saying M&S triple cut chips. I didn't know they did them. Might have to have a look at those. Cheers for the info, mate. And first of all, welcome Benedict. It's great to have you in the chat. And Benedict joins the 23-month crew saying, morning Simon, glad to keep supporting. Well, mate, always a pleasure to have you in. Hope you are doing well and yeah, enjoying this weather as well, I hope. Yeah, Matthew Shaw. Yeah, off to Brussels South Airport, 500 miles away from Brussels. Yeah, the Proclaimers would get there quicker, wouldn't they? Emirates is pushing as we speak. We're going to stay on this right now, and then once that gets out of the way, we can have a look at the mighty beast from the east. This one's off to Rome. Sitting on the right side of this plane is the best view you'll ever have into Rome, trust me. Hashtag free Kirsty, we're going to make this a thing. Oh well, something different. Kay Whittle saying Asda's fresh beef dripping triple cut chips are the best. I've had those and they are all right, I won't lie. We like them. They also have some really good steak cut oven chips, well, you know, just basic kind of chips going on there. And we've got the fly one coming in. Oh, big rudder corrections there. Oliver, I will get to your question in a minute, my friend. Hopefully it calms down in a sec. And we got the Jet2 A321 Neo off to Larnaca. And McDad joining the 3-month crew, saying, well, Dad, I have explained this a load of times. I'm going to... Just give me a second. Oops, sorry, not concentrating. Right. In regards to the content, Liz is going to come back when it's ready for Liz. It's not going to be before that. She's right next to me right now, but it has to be right for when she comes back, okay? And I understand there's people with a lot of concern in regards of it, but there's always just constant asking of it, and I understand why people do it, and it's out of really good ways and stuff like that. But as I say, and it was put in a statement, it's when everything's good. And that might be, look, it might be a week, it might be a month, it might be 6 months, but it has to be what's right for her, okay? So I would just ask that people are patient and just take time in regards of that. Right. Oliver, I'm going back to you. Going, hey Simon, how do you like Kevin's 24/7 camera at LAX? I think Kevin's doing a great job with them. That's my first thing. I know that when he set them up initially, there was a couple of issues in regards to the tracking on them, but he's spent time in regards of getting them set up and aligned up with that. So and making sure that the tracking's really good on the planes coming in. So. The great thing is, LAX is such a busy place. There's only so many streams there at any one time, and you don't get the views that you do off the top of the H hotel. You do in there. As I say, if you just want to see someone come in on a flight and there's no streamers about on the north side or the south side, you can't go wrong in regards of it. So all good in regards of that. I'm good, and Kevin knows this. I just prefer the shows with Kevin on. I love Kevin when he's talking to the chat and stuff like that. So if you're going to ask me which one would you prefer, I want Kevin's shows. But as I say, if you ever want something at LAX within a few minutes, and you got family coming in, you can get a quick recording of them, and it's a fantastic tool for that. So fair do to him. And as I say, I know how much he spent on it. He spent a lot of money in order to get this set up, and how much time and effort he put into getting everything working, really smooth. So fair dues. Oh, we got this EasyJet coming in. That's coming in from Amsterdam. Oh, it's still not down. Oh! They were doing a bit of a wing wave there, weren't they? About 15 above. Yeah, let's do one of those. Not sure about that. Oh, we've got a decent hurdy cam in the clubhouse. I will have to peruse later. Looking forward to that. Thanks, Kirst. Adrian going back to the H in June. Oh, it's a brilliant hotel. Like I say, mornings up there just taking photos of the arrivals are just special with the backdrops. See, H that's a really good example of it. Just there's probably nobody live at that time, and caught the French B on the 24/7 cams at LAX this morning. There you go, and that's really what it's there for. I think, when Kevin's streaming and stuff like that, I think the hope would be that people move over from those cameras, or maybe watching another device, and actually watch his main shows, because that's where it's at. I mean, he does an amazing job over there at LAX. And, it's just like a supplementary tool. That's how I would put it. I don't think I could put it any nicer or worse. I don't know. That's how I see them anyway. I mean, look, the thing I was worried about with, there's other ones and stuff like that, and it's the other ones I'm kind of concerned about, is like, I'm not sure if they were brought for the right reasons. Big companies who are investing into it, and it wasn't proper plane spotters. My thing is, and I've always had this. A320 off to Zurich. It's got Air Baltic on it, but they're really flying on behalf of Swiss. Going back to my point, my take on things is, and this goes into all streaming as well. I want people who are actively interested in aviation to be doing these streams and stuff like that. That's the only thing that I ask for. I'm sorry, I know I sound dodgy on this one. I just don't want people coming in and just doing it for the money. There seems to be quite a few that kind of vibe, and I'm not saying who or where or whatever, but there just seems to be more and more of that happening, coming into it. And I really think it should be the remit of the proper enthusiasts. If you're just here just to try and make a few quid and just try and rip people off, I'm not here for that. I don't like it. I'll probably call it out, to be honest. I don't like it, but proper enthusiasts who are just really passionate about aviation and want to show their passion for it. Now, that's what I'm here for all day long, and I'll back channels like that. But that's just what my take on things are. But as I say, regards to those 24/7 cams, there's been a few companies who've set up these other things, and it's just companies doing it. They don't care about what's happening in the aviation sector or what's happening. They just want to make money off your back, and I don't like that. That's what I don't like. Sorry, I've never changed my mind on that one. I've got to be honest. Benedict saying loves the Air Baltic livery. Well, I love their special liveries, Benedict. They are so good. I've got them all, and I'm quite happy to say that. But Aviation for Life. Hi there. Great to have you in. Thank you, Nugs. Here we go. I'll do this one for you now. So, wishing Hannah and Tom a very safe trip. And that's love from Mum and Dad there. So, happy to do that. And thanks for coming back in to do it, because I would have forgotten. I'll just be honest about that. But, the Emirates are taking a nice slow taxi over to us. Obviously, there's nothing on finals. Absolutely. So, no rush for them. Gives them time to show off, doesn't it? I think so. I'd good to see people agreeing with me. So, first of all, thanks for that. That's what I want. I just want people who love it in the first place. I'm not saying you have to have been doing it for years. That's the one thing I'm not saying. But I just want people who really love it, and not just do it for the money. But that will happen. The more it gets out there, the more the idea that the pit that streams make loads of money. We don't. I've got to be honest. There might be a few who do, but there's not that many out there who do. But the ones that do, in fairness to them, they are enthusiasts. And that even goes out to the ones that I don't particularly get on with and stuff like that. They are enthusiasts. So fair dues to them. They go out, put some effort in. Right, so let's get on to the A380, move away from that. Oh, Adam M with an interesting question. I've got an answer for it as well. Sun has just been hidden by a cloud. It's got very dark over here compared to the rest of the morning. Right, everyone, enjoy this. And there we go, back off to Dubai. Have a great flight to everyone on there. And as always, the mighty beast never fails to impress. Hope you all enjoyed that departure. Yeah, Benedict saying, how do you think Manchester needs a 24/7 cam? It feels like the streamers are already there 24/7. It pretty much is like that now. But going back to that question, Adam, I don't think they ever would. I think they're probably too aware of, and I might be wrong, but if there were to be an incident, I don't think they'd particularly like that being broadcast. And I know they'd have the ability to cut the stream straight away, but I don't think they think. I know that Barton has one, but I think having this airport do it, I don't know. I just don't think they would. But hey, you never know. I could be totally wrong on that. If they were to, you could never begrudge them, because if it wasn't for this magnificent airport, we wouldn't be having the streams that we're doing now anyway. So. Yeah, for them, I'll let them off. Oh, sorry, not looking there. Next out will be the SAS to Copenhagen. It's in the new livery. I just thought it was about to move, that's why I moved the camera down there, so apologies for that. It should be going in the next, I'd say 15-20 seconds. It's at that point where they usually do start to spill up. But, great to see those A380 emojis in the chat. And that SAS is finally going. A380 woke Liz up, there we go. Hard hitting news here on Think Planes. Inconsiderate so-and-so A380. Don't you dare wake up our Liz. And just looking to see if I can see the A380. Oh, there we go. Popping through the clouds. There we go. Where are you? I thought you were here. Is it this next cloud? There it is. A380 through the clouds, flying so high in the sky. Check that out for an extended departure, everyone. I think that's over the city centre. We're moving towards that way. It looks a little bit further north than it usually is on departure. Simon goes to check. Yep, it's going right over the city centre as we speak. Cool to see. However, we do have this beautiful EasyJet coming on in front of us. And I know that a certain legend's just put super chat in, so thank you, Jim. This EasyJet off to Pisa. And can I just say a massive thank you to the legend that is Mr. Hype himself, Mr. Jim C with the $9.99 super chat going hype, and he's going tripe. Terminal, heading off to an eye appointment. Enjoy the action, everyone. Remember, a little like. Bye for now. Well, Jim, once again, you've been a legend on these Mondays. Take care. Hope the eye test goes well. Hope you got 2. It's a good start. And Sophie's back from a run. How was your run, Sophie? Oh, Adam, that one's not going to happen. The Nats one will not happen. I love everyone at Nats and everything, but they wouldn't like that. They're a company who are very orchestrated on making sure that everything's safe and stuff like that. And to have anything like that, just it's not in their modus operandi. So it would be cool. But yes. But as you say, yeah, as you rightly say, it's not. We're not like Heathrow. We don't have all the hotels around like Heathrow does. I got a BizJet landing. It's too small to see. But awesome. Well, this one's to Pisa. Waiting a relatively long time before being given its clearance. It means we can have a rundown. On this A320-200. Next in, we've got the Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man. Great to have a little bit of Isle of Man action. Oh, some serious crabbing going on there as well. Sophie, can you make us all feel bad by telling us how many miles that you ran today, please? Oh, that just sank a lot. That dropped more height than it was intended to. Leveled it out though, so really good skills there from the pilot. Heart rate of the pilot, 190. Heart rate of the pilot, 210. Oh my God. Oh, wowzers. Oh, that left wing tipping down big time. Oh, Sass, why were you there? Great skills by the pilot, honestly. That looked an absolute nightmare to bring in there. That's it. For me, that's a 10 out of 10, just because it looks so difficult. Batter my sausage? Do you know what? I'm going to give him a batter my sausage because that looks so difficult. And Mark Plevin with the one Think Planes membership. And that's gone to Mike D. So, Mike D, I know you're in the chat, mate. I'm sure you're eternally grateful to Mark for that gifted membership. So if you just take the time just to say thank you, I'd appreciate it. And I know you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse now as well. Oh, this is all good. And if we're looking to get another show away soon, you'll be able to watch that as well. And end the curse. We need to end that holiday curse. And James Mackenzie Wiley with the $5 New Zealand dollar super chat saying, good evening from beautiful New Zealand. We're down under, down under. Well, you certainly are. And a pleasure to have you in. We've got a very strong contingent from New Zealand. So great to have you with us. And thank you so much for that super chat. Oh. That was a thud. Taking that crab angle off. They are struggling, aren't they? Right, I think I might lighten that up because that's got very dark. So it has got a lot cloudier in the last 15-20 minutes here. But it's not raining, so let's take the positives. What's that over us? That sounds like a certain plane that could be decent. Oh no, it's just. Do you know what? It's just a C-130. It's just a Herc, US Navy going from Prestwick to Harnia. It sounded a little bit deeper than normal for a Herc, and I can see it, but you're not going to see it because it's just gone into a cloud. What a spot that was by me. Oh, Benedict saying Manchester Airport has just released a short video giving an update and some facts about taxiway Charlie. It's taken over 2,500 cubic metres of concrete and over 400 tonnes of gravel. Oh, wow. It's crazy, isn't it, the amounts that we talk about. Let's say it's going to make a huge difference to them, but wowzers, that's sounds like it costs more than 50p, that Benedict. Thin air on the way out to us. Coming in, we have the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. It's an A321 Neo. And Mike D is green. All good. And there's the Pegasus. Oh, Pegasus aren't going to do the best landing. Surely not. They had to take a lot of crab angle off, but it was still a decent landing. Ah, Dwayne, sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Yeah, defo take care of yourself and yeah, always look after number one, and then you can always look after people around you after that. It's the number one saying to say. People are always trying to help others, but you always should look after number one. Then after that, then you've got the energy to do other people, trust me. Definitely not saying you shouldn't help other people, by the way. Just saying it. I think you know where I'm coming from. Anyway, next in we've got the Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. Just coming into view now. And we've got TUI Dreamliner coming out over here. TUI is going to Punta Cana, mate. Well, yeah, Andy Scott saying wrap up with a hot toddy, Dwayne. But yeah, just take it easy, buddy. There are a lot of bugs going around at the moment, so it does sound like you might have got one. So hopefully it's all good for you. Speaking of Sam from TTE, he's streaming in a little while. Just had a notification for his stream. I'm going to wave over to him at the RVP. I mean, he'll probably give me a wave back with a couple of fingers, but, you know, that's another thing altogether. So, we just had quite a few planes ping up. I think first out will be this EasyJet. This is off to Milan. We've got Jet 2 making its way out towards us. There are quite a few planes around the back that got their transponders on. I just can't bother checking which where they're going. If they're coming out, they will be out in a relatively short period of time. So it looks like this EasyJet's going to come down Victor Bravo right in front of us, which is cool. Got a funny feeling that the 2 is going to go down Tango and take full length, especially if it's going to Punta Cana. John, good to have you in, buddy. And yeah, don't worry about it, even if it's just a quick drop. Just a pleasure to have you in, sir. Enjoy your 2 weeks off filling skips. Too good for you, that, mate. 2 is going to be going out next. And we're on the roll. Diana saying, if John doesn't fill the skip, the neighbours probably will. Sat the neighbours, I'll go around there, I'll fill it for him. Georgia Smith saying, good morning from Wakefield, loving the stream. Well, so glad to hear that, and thanks for popping in the chat to tell us. Benedict saying, wouldn't be a Manchester stream without a TUI Dreamliner. They are decent, aren't they? I say, I'm just going to be so happy when all of them are painted and then nobody can complain about them anymore. Like, oh, the old scruffy paint jobs. Oh, that's just going to go away. And everyone can just appreciate the TUI Dreamliners for all that they are. Billy TV saying, waiting for my friend doing the takeoff on the cafe. Well, mate, we will get that for you. Look forward to getting that. If you want, I can get a recording as well. Oh, Diane saying, at 3 a.m. I had some sod rummaging through our skip taking wood. It's pathetic, isn't it? It really is. There's these people just literally just go driving around all the time for it. Right, we've got some sun. A321 CEO. Whoops, and I nearly lost that. And that's off to Fuerteventura. Sorry about that. That was absolutely shocking. I give myself a 0 out of 10 for that. I see. John just saying his neighbours basically did the same climbing up. I just bag it and put just leave it on their front doorstep. Like, yeah, and then of course cut the bags as you do it and just leave it there. Subsonic saying, my autoplay always brings me here. Good morning. Well, good morning to you. Aviation Spotter saying it's a shame it's gone cloudy. I'm about to have a A350 and A380. I've got some planes going over you and the Herc as well. It's life, isn't it? We get used to it over here. Hey, John, do you know what I saw? That cheeky you-know-what in that YOLO group. He was having a go at your footage. And I was like, and he left a video of his own. And I actually went through his video and I was tempted to leave a comment. Well, that's an absolute cheeky sod when his footage is super shaky. I'm just like, where the hell are you coming from? But well dealt with, mate. I think did everything that was needed. And in the background, you can actually see the Hainan being taken off remotes and taken to stand. A couple of planes coming up from the south. We've got the EasyJet coming from Zurich, and behind that we've got the Qatar Airways A330 Neo. That's coming from Kuwait City, as you probably well guessed. Departed about 6.5 hours ago. It's a long flight. It's all right, Sophie. Take care, but thanks for popping in again. Know you're busy. I've got EasyJet coming on. Emirates A380 is currently, let's have a look. Has it just gone over Frankfurt or is it about to? That's not Frankfurt. It's just about to go over Frankfurt Airport. So not too long before that comes over here. We're looking at about an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, John, honestly, I was just shocked. Bass fishing Muppet, that's what I think it was called. I was going to call him. But yeah, just again, it's like just I was talking about this earlier on the stream. Why do you want to just go out there for 2 seconds just to make yourself look like a complete utter jerk? So. That's off to Milan. I am going to grab myself a coffee because I'm worth it. Oh, I can't see them moving that. Has the Thai gone already? Because the Thai's tail was out there, wasn't it? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to get myself a coffee. 2 secs. Gonna get myself a coffee. Thank you very much. Just hold that for a sec. Just hold it. No, can you hold it? Thanks. Oh man, I can only multitask so much in life. Thank you. So, just looking, I can see some ground movements. Got a couple of Ryanairs about to pop over to us, which would be good. And around the back, we've got the Jun Yao and the Peony livery now pinging. Is that pushed? It certainly has pushed, so that's going to be out with us in a minute. We've got the Aer Lingus to Orlando. Again, that's pushed, so decent. And we also have a Cessna Citation off to Ibiza. That's some serious money there, isn't it? So we're going to have some cool planes for you in a minute. I mean, what's cooler than a Ryanair 737-800? Oh, filthy. RVP looks a little bit busier now. We'll send it over there. Let's see if we can see TTE, because he says he's going to be setting up in the next 30 minutes. Unless he's not there. Or is he just telling Porky Pibbs about what time he's starting at? Yeah, I can't see him on there. Oh well. Inbound. And I've just gone past it. There's the EasyJet. Sorry for the rough pan. Oh, that was a bounce and a thud. Next out, we have this Ryanair It's off to Dublin. Oh, he's doing great. Got you. I don't think I'm going to get him from here then, am I? I know, Benedict, these things are rarer than hen's teeth, these 737-800s. It's, having said that, how long before we start saying they are rare? Because this one has the sharklet on it. You know, the rate that they're converting the to split scimitars, they actually might be rare soon. And the Junyau's just popped out past T1. We've also got an EasyJet pushing over there, so we're going to get busy again. And I can see that Aer Lingus fully now. And the Q80's just touched down. We'll get it rolling out. That's a 6.5 hour flight from Kuwait City. That is one hell of a flight on a 320. 320 Neo, but I still don't know anyone who's done that flight. I'd love to know what their take is on it. I know the 321 Neos well, the longer variants are decent, especially in some cabins. But, wow, that's a trek. And we got the Cessna Citation. It's off to Ibiza. You know me, Benedict. I'm always there for winding people up. Mate, if they were, they'd be on certain websites where they'd be being sold. I don't know what he's doing with them. I haven't heard or seen any of them for sale, but I can't see there being too much demand for them, especially when so many airlines are switching over to split scimitars. Dave Gardner, hello, saying 4K channel, brilliant. Well, I will take that, my friend. Proper 4K. Oh, yeah, raising it. Caroline saying, good morning all. Looks a bit cloudy at the airport today. Caroline, it was beautiful probably about an hour and a bit ago. It has, as you rightly say, got a bit cloudier here, but it's pretty nice. It's not raining, so I'm going to take that as a positive. Ryanair, the dirty one. Where's the dirty one off to now? It's off to Barcelona. Poor Barcelona. That thing is absolutely rank. To be honest, I'd get to the point where I think about asking O'Leary for a refund on the flight on this one. Oh, sorry, Benny, I didn't read your question properly. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that they don't. The bonny blue of the sky, so I'll leave that one there. Right, well, we've gone from that one to this beauty. It's the Junyao in the P&E livery. It is going back off to Shanghai. It's I think, how long is it? It was about 10 and a half, 11 hours. Memory serves me right. Well, just seeing we've got the some of the crew from the Cathay Pacific coming out. Saying howdy, it's the crew from Cafe 216 here. I'll be up in about 10-15 minutes. And they'll keep an eye out for us filming. Departing on 23 left, which is perfect for us. And they're on a Sonex 1 departure, so we can't wait for that. Love a Cafe A350. I'm sure our cafe ambassador Hugh will love this as well, but I'll get a recording for you as well. So thanks for letting us know, and we'll see you when you get over here. Swordfish Radio saying the rain is still some distance off on the west coast of Wales, so you should stay dry for a while. Well, that's all we asked for. Emirates comes in, we're off. 10 minutes to get the equipment sorted and packed away. Got that, get back to the car, then it can start raining all at once. I'm not bothered after that. It's a lovely livery, that P&E livery. It means I just think the Junyao, it's nice that they do something different with their liveries rather than just, you know, the same old. So yeah, really cool. Anyway, Aer Lingus A330 300 off to Mickey Mouse Land. Turn and burn, yes please. Tickle my ribs, that's all I'll say to that one. awesome reverb off that, shaking my rib cage. Oh, Benedict, you got to get back down there. We're on summer ops. It makes it so much fun. You just get these 330s going out as well, and we've got to take advantage of them while we've got them. I know that the Aer Lingus we're going to have for a while, but the Virgin Atlantics, not. Well, we've got them for a little bit longer, but not too long. Yep, as Benedict says, one of the reasons why the Ryanair have the same fleet, really quick to turn around, and then say the proper work. I'd also say as well, for continuity, O'Leary likes just having one fleet. I know that they have the A320s for Lauda, but on the whole it's 737s, and for maintenance it makes it a hell of a lot easier for them and cheaper. Plus, O'Leary's been very good at striking a deal with Boeing in order to get the best price he possibly can, and being able to go in there and say, like, look, I want 130 737 MAX 10s, means that you can get the best possible thing. And he thinks his things out. He's a very intelligent man. Sometimes I think he's an absolute prat, but there's got to be some respect for him. EasyJet off to Belfast, now on the roll. It's an A320. I've got an excellent lawyer. Thank you very much. It's not trespass if I've been given prior permission to be there, Darren. You see, big difference. Can be asked to leave, so there's a difference. But it's like I'm like the Mac burglar. What's he called in the Ronald McDonald thing? Oh well, Voyager, I have the ability to control a couple of things in life, but unfortunately the cloud base is not one of them. Wish it could though, really handy at times. Anyway, imagine all the over-the-tops I could get and make it cloudy over Southport all the time. I'm kidding. Anywho, we've got this 737-800 coming in from Girona. Kia ora, David. Great to have you in. Saying from a chilly Christchurch. Been out delivering flyers advertising the 6th annual Darlington. There's light on the screen there. Easter hunt on Saturday, weather permitting. That is running. Last year we had 80 kids come. I actually remember when you were telling us last time. Really amazing thing. But great to have you in, bud. Tap Portugal, Embraer now coming on to 2-3 left. Be going back to Lisbon. Adrian, the Hamburglar gave him nightmares. Mate, I am your worst nightmare. No, I'm kidding. Don't be robbing my burger. That's stuff of nightmares, isn't it? So we've got this tap ready to go. Going down Tango, we also have an Embraer Phenom. It's off to Faro. Got an EasyJet about to touch down, but I'm going to stay on this tap as it departs. Benedict saying the Emirates is approximately 50 minutes out, just currently over Brussels. And Piotr saying, I have a fantastic day today. Are you flying on the Casa C295? Polish Air Force from Krakow to Rashkow. Oh, 20 minutes ago, funny low pass pilots doing. Oh, okay, right, I get you. Yeah, I've actually caught that. Really good, really cool looking aircraft. But that was a tap, mate. And got the Dash A ATR 72 Lux Air. That'll be with us. We've also got the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 making its way out to us. It's going off to Mickey Mouse Land, chasing down the Aer Lingus. That was another fast pan for me today. Testing me with these biz jets. And we have, you know what, let's send it over here. I think we had a, are you watching? Well, we have the stunning Virgin Atlantic making its way over to us. Can't say no to that. Miniature railway guy saying, where did you get that view, bro? Bought it off Temu. I don't even know what I'm on about. This is the one I want. I want them to go. I just want them to send this. Get this up as soon as possible. It's going to be a full flight because half term. But I am going to record this bit because I would like a bit of A350 loveliness. You can absolutely do one. That is bonkers. That 350 was up earlier than like some of the 320s we've been seeing doing short haul flights. That thing is just epic. Best modern plane. Go on, chase down the Aer Lingus for us. We've just had the announcement for the annual 747s at Manchester. I think they're coming on a day that we are live, so looking forward to doing that. Yeah, football charters sorted. There's going to be a few really decent movements. Yeah, Gary, that was stunning and powerful. I think you've just summed it up perfectly, my friend. Absolutely epic. We've seen it when it was doing the Vegas routes, just like how early that thing could get up, but that was epic. Paul popping in for a coffee break, and he just perfectly timed for that A350 departure. So, well done, mate. Epic timing. Looking now at the Embraer Legacy, it's VistaJet, and another one off to Ibiza. Got a few off to Ibiza today. Feels like the season's starting in earnest. Why do Virgins have Wi-Fi? Because then you can have internet whilst you're travelling. Oh, you're gone. No, wrong person. Find user from channel. Boom. Yeah, heard it. Good timing, mate. Say, half term you get a few. You know what's in. I tell you what, we're building up a list at the moment. I've not even tried recently. All right, we're here to help you through this small break. Yeah, just get you through it. You've been a good man today. You've been on it. Another Leah's going to be like, well then, Roy, I appreciate all you've done to keep this house absolutely tip-top shape. Yeah, Benedict saying we've got the Emirates now have the updated cabins. I think it's from the middle of June, isn't it? If memory serves right, we're going to be getting the first flight of that updated cabin. Look forward to that. I mean, we're not going to be able to see it on stream, but I'll stick a picture of there of the new cabin on it for you. Yeah, Adrian, it's just my thing to mods is you know, if they look like they're a spam or just going to be down that road, just get rid. I've got no interest in them. You know, we're only here for so long, and to be wasting a time when I could be talking to the rest of the lovely chat on people like that, I just can't be bothered. It's always a bad start when they go in there going something bro, and I'm just like, it's going to be one, isn't it? I actually took bets on that one, so I think I deserve a treat because I won that bet. Turkish Airlines A321neo now coming out towards us. I'm guessing it actually might come down the taxiway in front of us if it's a Bravo, which would be cool. Gil, good morning to you. Oh, Roy said, I did see the pictures. Looked really cool, Roy. Saying we had 10 people over yesterday, so the kitchen was a war zone. Well, as long as you have a good time, you can leave the kitchen for the next day and get it all sorted then. That's why it was such a godsend that I did spag bowl last night for dinner, because it's so easy to do. Back it together. It only takes me a few minutes. I'm good at chopping, so chop, chop, chop. Everything's done. and it's 2 days meals sorted, and it's not that messy. I'm sure Liz would disagree with me, but that's another thing altogether. Go asking how I am. I'm good. I'm just knackered. I won't lie. I was watching the golf. You all right, mate? Up to 1 o'clock watching the golf, and then, you know, you're out of the place at 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, it's knackering. So yeah, feeling it a little bit today. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Now on the roll. And the EasyJet that's been waiting for an absolute age to go, it's now starting its engines up. Thankfully for them, Geneva slot activated. British Airways is going to be taking Victor Bravo to come down in front of us, but I think this Jet 2 will be out next, and it is off to Dalaman. Oh. That just came out of nowhere. Big old breeze. And I've got a supper report. I'm here for that, David. I'll be on it in a sec. Turkey teeth. Dick saying Turkish Airlines. Love it. We'll be rubbing that off you. And there's the Luxair Dash 8 just touching down. It's the best prop we got in Manchester, but as I say, they are changing their fleet over, so a bit gutted about that. Bit, you know, it'd be great for them to have a new fleet, absolutely, but I like their Dash 8s. Supper report from David saying he's having chicken curry with naan bread, served on brown rice and extra veg added. Brown rice? You want some white rice? Carbs, mate. Darren, really good point, discussing this yesterday. I haven't seen Alan now for a little while. I hope he's all right. Sometimes he does have flare-ups in his knees and his hips. He has mentioned that to us, so maybe he just had a bit of that and just not feeling it. But you say that guy's like fitter than I am, so he's in better shape than I am, so I'm sure he's okay. Oh. Girls having steak pies, mushy peas and mint sauce later. Decent. EFC 6789. You alright there, mate? Ryanair coming in. Just after the TUI to Cancun crossed over to 3 right. Oh, Big Red. Pleasure to have you in, mate. This jet's on the roll. We will get that, don't worry. This jet is on the rotation. There we go. As I say, the crew from the Cathay Pacific said they should be coming out anytime soon, so I expect them to start pinging. Oh, wait a minute. They're already on the taxi, so that's a winner. So, TUI Dreamliner now lining up for its departure off to Cancun. It's the Dash 8 variant. Cheers, Benedict. Nice one, Adrian. Well, appreciate you popping in on your break, mate. I don't know, it's taco breaks. Well, they're needed, aren't they, for you? You know, you're working hard, so good that you're able to take that break. I won't lie, I'm glad you're able to watch the stream as well whilst you're doing that. Anyway, British Airways 319, ready to go back to London. All right, mate, I'm from London. And he does. We've turned Adrian into a killing machine for timing out. I said I don't like going out of my way to having to do it, but you know, we have to have a kind of respect, and if people are coming in here making it difficult for other people to interact and use the stream, that you're just going to get banned. It's just how it is. And if you ever feel that you've been banned incorrectly, I'm more than happy to take an email off you. So there you go. Adam M saying the Emirates is about 30 minutes out, about to hit the mainland near Southend, and start its descent into Manchester. Well, look forward to that. They say it is in the new livery today. So, looking forward to seeing that again. It's been a while. I think the last time I saw it was when I want to say in Zurich. I haven't seen it since then. So, oh no, in the Milan livery. Saw it in the Milan livery, didn't I? Well, that's a lie. So we've got 4 EasyJets over here, and a Ryanair and a BA. Sounds like the start of a joke. And as I said, the Cathay Pacific is making its way out, as well as the KLM A321neo. Now this gives me the opportunity to get a video I've been wanting to get for a while. So hopefully that comes down via Victor Bravo. Any lovely people in the Nats Tower listening to me, please send it down Victor Bravo. I'll wait for this next departure. I'm not sure why that's the case. Takeoff lights are on in the BA anyway, so I'm guessing it's moments before this spools up. You moving? I'll give you a wave, BA. You're going to give us a wave. Alright, why the hell are we waiting so long? There we go. Good morning, Paul Usher. Great to have you in the stream today. Cafe looks to be taking full length, which will do me a favour. Thank you from the captain and the EasyJet. Appreciate it. Oh, looks like Cafe could be going down Victor Alpha. Fortunately, we're in the wrong spot for that. Cheers for that wave. But I will endeavour to get some good footage nonetheless. Now, if it was to come down Victor Bravo, that'd be even better. So it looks like the KLM is going to take full length. Cafe is going to go down Victor Alpha, as I predicted. So I'm seeing what's happening at Liverpool. The only thing I could think of that's holding this up, but what do I know? It's EasyJet's on the roll. So I just clicked on that EasyJet and it said it was going to Cancun, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to Cancun. Let's try that again. Let's have to Paris Charles de Gaulle. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, that's better in my head. I don't know what's happened with the tyre. I don't know if it's been moved already, Optimus Toaster. I haven't seen anything happen. Right, as I say, we don't know what weights are, etc. But the Virgin Atlantic took off before that on the runway for that A321neo. How crazy is that? That was going off to Orlando, the Virgin Atlantic. Not a short flight, but that KLM 321neo does look so good, as everyone's saying in the chat now. I would have to agree with you. Iceland Air's just arrived, but I got another EasyJet going out next. This mighty orange is off to Amsterdam. The EasyJet down Victor Alpha's coming on now. It should just be the Ryanair, then probably the Cathay last. Oh wait, no, there's a Lufty that's joined the back of the queue. Go. So next out, this mighty orange, which is spilling up and I can't click on, and it's off to Bilbao. If the cafe comes on, I'm going to have to record that, so I apologise in advance. I won't lie. For about 0.4 seconds there, I thought you were going to reject that. And I'm going to get the cafe because I said I'd get footage for them. Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much to the crew on board that Cathay Pacific A350. I saw there was a little note in the window, so I'm going to have to look back on the stream later and see what that says, but really eternally grateful for them for their waving to us and saying hi. I hope you have a great flight, everyone on board. Yeah, I think we all love the cafe here on this stream. It's an absolute beauty. And as it's departing, the sun was going on it, just like killing the highlights. Like, no! I'll be able to save that. Oh, thank you, Billy TV, and to say they went out of the way to say hello to us. Really, can you pass on our regards for doing that? Always makes our day. So thank you, Billy TV. Mr. Big Daz, great to have you in the stream. Right, off to Lufty. memory serves me right. That's going back to Munich. Oh, brilliant. Said hello, Think Planes. That's next level. Amazing. So Lizzie just left her. So someone in the chat was kind enough, they were messaging with the crew on the cafe, and they put a Hi Think Planes on the window. They're giving us waves and everything. It was brilliant. Honestly, one of the best ones ever. So eternally grateful for them for that. And thanks for letting me know in the chat what they put. Got a Ryanair Max now coming on in front of us. And they're off to Brussels. Well, I've got some footage of that. So, get it stabilised and sent over to them. Thanks, Darren. I'll have to tell our cafe ambassador about that. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to hear that. And Benedict saying nearly 1k likes. Well, you know what I'm going to ask. I'm going to go begging. I'm going to go, if you've been enjoying the stream, appreciate, me getting 3 hours sleep, then coming out here. No, I'm kidding. No, if you're enjoying the stream, just think about dropping a like. I'd really appreciate it. I've been doing really well on the likes of late as well. I've been asking a couple more times. I know it's a little bit annoying for you, so I will apologise, but I say it does help us out, and it costs you absolutely nothing to do that. So I'd be eternally grateful if you could do that. Benedict saying 22 minutes for the Emirates. And that's the fly one. Going off to Kish now. Jean, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Cheers, Darren. Really appreciate that. I saw that coming in and I knew what it was. Exactly. I'll have a good look at that when the stream finishes. But cheers for that, buddy. Logan Air lined up, ready to go. I'm guessing this is the one back to the lovely Isle of Man. Probably off to see Laura. Those props looking good at that shutter speed, I must say. Oh, WAS Radio, thank you. I know you sent a link with kind messages once again, so mate, hope you're doing well, and it's always a pleasure to have you in our stream. Absolute living legend is WAS Radio. But hope you're doing well, Warren. That EasyJet that's just arrived is from Palma de Mallorca. Just having a look to see if we've got anything coming out, and we do. Over there, it's the Aegean A320neo. Oh, Roy, you're too disciplined, my friend. But thanks for popping in on your break. Porsche is saying Scotland's finest. Yes, I would have to agree. I did put a short up with the Loganair Embraer yesterday, if you haven't checked it out. Yes, I am shilling my shorts on here now. That sounded weird as well. But yes, I thought it was a good quality one. And nice to see a Loganair on a short as well, because I don't think they get featured half as much as they probably should do. That's us creators' fault, but that's just how it is. Next in, we've got the Jet 2 coming in from Pisa, 737-800. And if memory serves right, this is the ET Fairways one. It is, most certainly is. You take that one, you take that one. Bit breezy down there, I will say. And there's the Aegean making its way over towards us. Well, I know John and Vision Thing experienced the Loganair experience firsthand, and they said they had a great time with them. Really good airline. I think the only problem is they're a little bit expensive, but that you can't expect any other different when they operate in such small aircraft and having to do with taxes, which are quite prohibitive. Oh, I can't say it. Prohibitive. Yeah, there we go. I said it third time. But so I think they do a great job considering. Oh, Darren got a mention as well. Oh, thank you, Paul, for asking everyone to hit the thumbs up for me. Oh, well, the stream, I should say. Appreciate that. Oh, everyone's showing Warren some love in the chat. I think he deserves it, doesn't he? He does a cracking job, especially promoting us aviation streams. Passionate guy for aviation, and he just goes out of his way to shout us all out. Should be out, mate, for then. So, Maurice, so by the way. So, yeah. We're off to WrestleMania 41, wowzers. Hope you have a great time there. I will just warn everyone, the clouds are very intimate, there's big gaps, and then when the sun goes on there, the planes are overexposed. I will try and jump on that as soon as I humanly can, but mid-pan, it's just not possible. I have many hands, but it is difficult at times. But the Aegean is about to go. Beautiful looking aircraft, I'm sure you'll all agree. Oh, Loganair's just on the other side. You know what, let's have a look at that. Catch the Aegean. Hi there, Christine Gardner. Great to have you in. And it got very bright again. So as you can imagine, just having to change the exposure a little bit on the camera. What we're always doing on stream, all streamers. Right, Emirates. Just passing Kirsty at Stoke-on-Trent. She's going to say it's out the wrong window or whatever. Oh, excuses. That's why I called the police. I just said what she did to us early on the stream was illegal. So she's been told now. I'm only joking. Flight radar saying about 12 minutes for it to arrive. Yeah, it's around about that. So 12 minutes we get the latest Emirates livery. So I'm a big fan of it. I like the increased lettering size, and I think the winglets do look so much better. So yeah, I'm a fan. Let me know what you think. Are you a fan of it? Are you not? Let me know why. Like I say, I think it looks blooming gorgeous. And the RVP, relatively busy. I won't lie. I did think to myself it would be packed today, but it's not the case. Oh, so a quick stretch. Well, there is the Ether terminal. Quite heavily advertised last week, I noticed. Good to see. Hopefully getting more people on it. I did notice that if they've got the new thing, because it used to be that if you're getting food there, you have to be travelling with certain airlines. However, if you just want to pass through and then get the airside ride to your plane, you can actually just go there if you've just got your hand luggage with you. So, oh no, it was checked-in luggage, wasn't it? Sorry, I stand corrected. Checked-in luggage. So if you're having checked-in luggage, you can only do it through certain airlines. However, if you're just got a literal carry-all that you can take on as hand luggage, you can actually use the facilities there and go for any flight, which I think is brilliant. So all for that. Hashtag I might try that one. Yes, can you take me to T3 to go on the Ryanair after then spending £200 in there? Not sure the economics sounds too good. Oh, Mark Yates, just wanted to say thank you to whoever sent me a gifted membership. I'm at work at the moment, so I'm just in a Well, Mark, thank you for popping back in. I've had a few people who've gifted memberships today, so eternally grateful to all of them, and thank you for taking that time to say thank you. Lofty on the way out. This one will be going to Frankfurt. It better have be, otherwise it'll look really silly. That's good. Got an EasyJet behind it. That's starting up. That's going to be going to Bordeaux. Well, welcome back, Sophie. You're totally on it. Gone for a run, got all your jobs done. This is too efficient for the stream. We don't deal with efficiency. Yeah, the cafe pilots were absolutely amazing with us. So massive thank you to them. Made my day anyway. So thanks for doing that. And Adam saying, yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it, with the charges. It's just have to grin and bear it, don't you? There's nothing you can do about it. Say, as you rightfully say, you can get a bus, and the buses are fantastic. We use the buses quite a lot, especially when we're coming back. And it's £2, and it's such a bargain. So you won't hear me complaining too much in that regards. And Lufty coming on. A fair bit of power down there. Emirates on the downwind. Thanks there, Benedict, as always. What a ledge. We've got lovely Laura in the chat as well. We certainly have. Gave you a shout out before. I'm saying sending a plane back over to you. I think you... Where are you? She's been in the gym and for a stomp this morning. Well, you weren't working then, but we were just hoping you were. But I hope you had a good sesh in the gym. Oran saying, Oran I should say, absolutely butchered that. Oran, I apologise. Hello everyone here at Cork Airport, waiting for the Ryanair flight from Manchester. Well, hopefully you haven't got too long of a wait and a decent turnaround on that. Kirsty saying, well, after spending a lovely morning with the Think Planes crew, it's time to go and do my auntie and mum duties. My nieces and nephews will be here soon. Time to prepare myself with coffee. Well, hope you have a great time, Kirsty, and thank you once again for all you do, even if I do have to send the police round to your house. You've got that. Claire's in as well. Claire, what a pleasure to have you in. And the Emirates A380 now turning on to finals. Should be with us in the next 4 minutes. Back in work Wednesday. Oh, living the dream, Laura. Enjoy those days off. You deserve them. As I said earlier, there might be a couple of kind of, how do I put it, streams, just like very random streams, just going to be testing out equipment. Might even go public with them, just for giggles, over the next 24, 48 hours, just testing some new pieces of kit that we got. Stuff that we're going to implement in the next few weeks. Can't wait for that. Be quite a few upgrades to the show. As I said previously, we did get a new unit. However, I wasn't satisfied with the quality of that first unit. The back panel on it wasn't it wasn't flush at the back, so I you got to understand when we're out here there's a lot of water, and there's possible more water ingress on the unit than I'd really be happy with. So I sent that one back to Amazon. It's taken a while for them to process it, but we got the other unit a couple of days ago, so that one's far better. The back panel's on fully. When you're paying a few quid for these things, you want to make sure that they're all 100%. There's no point putting your hands on something that's not great. So, that was done. So we're looking to start testing now in the next week and try and get new things implemented. It's going to make a lot of big changes to the channel, but we're going to do them over a gradual period of time. It's not going to be a rush out. You're not going to see me whacking things up going, this is going to happen on the thumbnails and stuff like that. There's no point in that. It's just an evolution, not revolution of the show. Next out, we have this is BizJet off to Malaga. NetJets Europe, Cessna Citation Latitude. And let's give you an Emirates update. I just saw it was heading up to Stockport. Yep, it's just moments away from crossing over Stockport. Got Johnny Island in the show saying, hey everyone, John watching from Kenmare in Ireland. I love this channel. Well, thank you, Johnny. I do appreciate that. Well, just John, isn't it? But totally appreciate it. The stream is getting a clock. That is going to be the revolution. That's it. Nothing else. No, there's going to be quite a few improvements. But there will be a clock. There you go. All sorted. There will be a clock on Think Planes. Chuck, can't see it yet. It's going to be another minute before I get to see it. Billy TV, you're an absolute legend. I do appreciate you being the middleman for us between the flight crew and the stream. So just shows how well we can work together, doesn't it? But thank you for that, mate. Absolute ledge. As soon as I see that Emirates in sight, I'm going to jump on it. You can imagine. That's off to Malaga. And Emirates now coming into view. Bum, bum, bum. Beast from the east. Got a little bit of crab angle on here, haven't they? Aiming towards, well, the fence line that's just in front of me. Drop that down. And you can see the big lettering of that new livery. Yeah, far better in my opinion. Right, Emirates. Oh yes, that's brilliant. Every time I see that, it just looks better. Do you think? What do you think every time? Oh, I'm pushing it, aren't I? I just think that new livery looks really good. Yeah, really, really good. They're saying bring out the hedge trimmer. More than welcome to come down and do it yourself. I will say that. I'll give you a shout out on the stream. I'm only kidding. It's National Trust Land. We'll get the kick off if we did that. So, what a way to finish the show today. Thank you, everybody. I'm seeing Benedict like that. I can see loads of people are loving that in the stream. So thank you once again for your amazing support. I'm going to try and send you over to Sam. I don't know what he's doing, but I like Sam. One of the few people I like. He's a solid lad and a good laugh. But yeah, thank you for your amazing support. Just say thanks for coming in, watching the stream, dropping likes for the stream. That has been fantastic. I don't know if we made it to 1,000. I know that we were close. That's good enough for me. Brussels Airlines going out. Thank you for people who've renewed their memberships today. We've had quite a few milestones. People who've rejoined or joined for the first time, which has been great. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Been quite a few of those. We've had some awesome super stickers and super chats. So eternally grateful. It just keeps us doing what we can in order to bring you these fantastic streams. And of course, thank you to the legend that is Hugh for the gifted kebabs. So thank you, Hugh. But we will see you on our next show, which will be, it's always like, it feels like tomorrow every time at the moment. But yeah, so thank you for the amazing support today. We're going to leave you in peace. I hope you have a lovely, end to your day. The lovely guys from Flight are on later, so make sure you pop in to see Rob and Thierry. I'm going to see if I can redirect it to Sam. I don't know what he's doing, but I like Sam, and you'll have a good time if you're watching him. So take it easy, everybody. Have a great Monday, and I'll see you again soon. Bye. Oh, wait a minute, mods. You've been brilliant. I forgot to say mods. I always forget that. Why do I always do that? Because I always think they are brilliant. But mods, you've been absolutely next level. I really do appreciate your time that you give to us on the stream. So thank you. So take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.